Alright, devout and broken, kill survivors, stun survivors with pallets, hook 4 different survivors on a trial, sabo 1 hook. Pretty easy stuff again. They don't do very many. I'm getting very close on all of my milestones. Once I'm finished with my milestones, I'll probably start grinding my other account. That's the plan, dude. Yeah, I think that's gonna have to be the plan. Running that quick ad and then we'll queue up. I think the Skull Merchant got a bunch of cool changes, so we're gonna try her out. Let's see if she's any good. I don't expect her to be any good, but I do have almost 300 cobblers, 250 cobblers to burn, so. I was winning on Legion last night, so how bad could it be, bro? You know what I mean? Jelly bean. Got the good bangers popping. I'm gonna be really honest with you guys, chat. I didn't even, yo, what's up, Worky? I'm gonna be honest, I didn't even realize the update was out today. I knew they did the dev stream, but I had no idea we were getting the actual update today. But I'm gonna go ahead and ready up. Then once we get into a game, I'll go live on TikTok. How's your morning, Orkiness? Good to see ya. I got your DM. I'll get back to you. I liked your idea. I did like your idea. I just have a lot going on, so I was like, I got that exam. I had my last exam before the holiday break today, so I was a little stressed about that, but we got through it. I'm pretty sure I only missed one question. What I did is I used my phone to take pictures of the ones that I had to like actually try on, the ones I had to think about. And after I checked them all afterwards. And, no, you're not a thorn at all, bro. Never. But after I checked them, there was one. I think I forgot to drop a negative sign on one. I did the hard part right, but I forgot to drop the negative sign, so pretty sure I lost 1 point on that. So this will be my best score on an exam yet. I missed one question, I think. It's possible I actually made another minor mistake on an easy one, but I'm hoping not. Just have to see, bro. But yeah, I'm excited, man. Long stream today. And then I'm 50-50 if I'm going to stream tonight. Brittany and I do have to pack and get ready for our trip tomorrow, but I don't have to be up. I have to get up and fly tomorrow, so it's not like I have anything important going on in the morning, so I can get up and I can stay up late, do a little streamerino. There he is. What's up, Corpse? How you doing, brother? Hey, Corpse. Good to see you. Bro, I thought 2v8 ending was supposed to make killer queues faster. Is everybody playing the Gas 7 showcase or what? I'll just play Survivor. I'll play Survivor so we can actually play. Yeah, I'm a simp. Just too newbie. I love you more is the thing. What's up, brother? Yeah, I'm a simp, so I bought the Walking Dead skins. I got that one. I got the Michonne one, and I got Maggie. I'm sorry. I'm a Walking Dead simp, bro, and I'm watching the first season right now. Yeah, 7 feels like OG DVD. I should go play it. There's no bonus BP though, bro. I want my money. I want that money. Two extra survival. Yeah, I got 2.5, bro. I got 2.5x, bro. I might start spending some points on survivors, bro. I'm not even capping. I want to get Rick leveled up. I want to get Trevor leveled up. And then maybe like Rebecca and Jill. Hey, what's up, Vehexia? Good morning. Doing the work alert, which means I cannot hear you. I love you, Vehexia. You're awesome. Thank you. Warm-up game, dude. I'm the only one that brought a BPS, bruh. For shame, dude. For shame. I'm very excited to grind DBD today, bro. I have been on one with this game. I don't know what it is. Something. It's just hitting so good lately. I mean, bro. DBD's just hitting so good. Hopefully this patch is good. I have high hopes for this patch, man. They supposedly reduced a little bit. What's the match details? Whoa. They got new stuff. I don't want to use my sprint burst right away. Dude, something looks different. It looks better. Am I crazy? Does the game look better? Am I crazy? I think I'm crazy, boys. Looks better. Something looks different. I didn't know they changed these. I don't think they changed this map. I think it just looks clean, bro. I'll take it, man. DBD is literally the best game ever made, bro. You know what I wish? Remember when there was rumors like a few years ago that Behavior was going to sell DBD to Microsoft? I wish that would have happened. If a AAA got a hold of this game and could actually like put a whole team on it, it would improve the game so much. Also, that means they would actually go into esports because esports are where all the money is in big games. So, I know I'm like anti-Fed, anti-corp. Like, I'm not a huge like mainstream guy, bro, but I do think that some mainstream money and mainstream attention could really help this game out a lot. That's all I'm saying, bro. Okay, so it's Ghostface. W. I like Ghostface. Ghostface is kind of a tie killer these days, but hey, nothing wrong with that. I just think like DBD could stand to get a little more like Identity 5, bro. Where like people play the mid tiers just like expecting a 2K. That's really what you should do. When you play Ghostface or you play Demogorgon, like you should expect a 2K, and anything more than that should be like a bonus. Because they're just really not that great. No, they just don't really have the stuff. They don't really have anything to do. Yo, Spartan, what's up, brother? Spartan, I meant to talk to you. I want to kind of talk to everybody that's involved with Silly Goose Esports and Redacted. Because I'm wondering if there's still interest in getting involved in tournaments. I know that you're like playing in tournaments now. You're at least playing in Gauntlet. We kind of fell off by the wayside through all the drama and like all the... Got him. Later, ugly. But if you are still interested, I want to gather interest so I can figure out what we want to do going into the new year. Like, obviously, we can't really get much going for the holidays, I'm guessing. Definitely interested, I bet. So, at least we got two. I assume Shaw's still in. If I had to guess, I'd guess Shaw's still in. Hey, what's up, Juke? You're rocking a mean build, Call O'Brien, No Way Out, Thrilling Tremor Surge. That sounds good, bro. I've been dinking around with builds too, man. I killed it last night on Legion with like a full Hex build. I'm going to play Skull Merchant later today for sure. She got updated, right? She got like minor buffs. I'm hoping that she's like in tie killer range and not just like instant loss range. But I'm going to try her out later. I'm going to be honest, I sat in queue for like 5 minutes and just gave up. I'm like, I don't want to wait this long to play killer, bro. I can play killer tonight for the night stream if I have to. Nothing wrong with playing Survivor during the day. Killer at night. Kind of clapping this guy a little bit. I destroyed a team yesterday with Skull Merchant. Nice, right before the buffs. Look at you, dude. Juke doesn't need a buff, dude. He'll just crush you with the OG. That's funny, man. I haven't played Skull Merchant in months, but the update makes her seem like she might. Again, they just gave her like little tinker. Like, I like the idea of taking the bad killers and just like minor buffing them across the board and like seeing how they perform after. You know? I guarantee you, tinkering a few numbers on Skull Merchant isn't gonna make her like Ghoul or Blight. Like, it's just gonna make her Deece, you know? I mean, it's not the worst thing in the world to have Skull Merchant and be able to get 2 kills in a match, right? She's not gonna be a killer you play for a win. But if you play her like a tie killer, and then just, I mean, and then bad teams will throw, and then you'll get a win, right? Like, it's like every killer. People still win games with Trapper, for Pete's sake. Alright, we'll get on this. Yeah, man. I'm excited. I want to play some comp DVD. I want to find new ways to keep this game interesting and fresh because I do want to keep streaming it. It's still my favorite game ever. I've met a wife in this game. I made my best friends I've ever had because of this game. Like every one of my best friends. Like, I mean, I have some childhood friends that are still really important to me, obviously, but like, the majority of the people that I'm super close with in my life right now are people that I met in this game.
Took a good hit, huh?
Good. Oh. I didn't see where the doors were, bros. You ran her with no perks? Jeez, bro. Giga chat alert. Giga chat alert, bro. That's crazy. I would never, it'll never be me, dude. I see all these people. I would do like perkless challenges and stuff, but in an average match, I'd rather do anything but play perkless. Like, no, I don't want to make it harder, bro. I just get so bitter when I'm like, I go against a team that I know I would have beat with perks, but because I don't have perks, I get clapped. I'm like, come on, man. Like when you have like this really like razor thin margin and you lose and you're like, dude, all I needed was like pop and I could have won this. Feels bad, man.
How do you like that, you son of a bitch?
Oh, I forgot. My needle doesn't work anymore. Oh, I used the needle in this game, but it doesn't work anymore. I forgot. Needles for exhaustion now. How do I, can I use, do you have to be injured to use it? Is that how it works? I played 0 seconds of the PTB, bro. All right, they're out. Give it. Yeah, Spartan. They added 2 new skins for Walking Dead today. They added one for Rick and one for Michonne. All right. W. A lot of things killers are bugged. No way. Bugs in DVD. I don't believe it, Beans. Do you remember off the top of your head what all's bugged?
I'm not losing anyone else.
I'll just bring a 2 healer. I'll save these for like later on. Yeah, they added Officer Rick, and then they added Constable Michonne. Pretty sick, right? Bubba can't use his power. Is he gonna get kill switched? Oh, poor fella. R.I.P. my P100, bro. Yeah, the skins are great, bro. I mean, Brittany and I, this is great because Brittany and I just started rewatching Walking Dead, so I'm like all the way Walking Dead hyper fixated now. In fact, we're going full season 1 coded. Barton, did you play the PTB? Like, how bad is the anti-camp thing? I feel like it's going to be pretty rough for some games. When I use the banner, don't dead open inside. This is a funny one, but I'm just going full Sheriff Rick. I got the hat. I got the horse tank. And I got the officer skin. Can't remember more, but there's a lot going on in the fog. Yeah, I believe it. Anti-camp's not bad. Feels mostly the same. I bet. I mean, camping is the worst strategy in DBD. In this meta, hard camping is how you lose games, dude. Because they can just sit on gens. Like if a killer camps in my survivor matches, that's a free win.
Here. Bigger targets we are.
You know what I mean? Because, like, you just have free time to sit on gens. I had a really good chase on this map yesterday. Yep. Oh, wow. He fucking sends it, dude. What a Giga Chad, bro. How did you get that other banner? I don't know how I got bought most of Walking Dead stuff. Bro, I have no idea. I'm gonna be honest, newbie. When licensed stuff comes out, I just full send buy it all. So I bought literally everything from Walking Dead. I have all the skins. I just got the stuff. Yo, Iggly Buff is in, bro. Don't mind me. Just gonna alt tab and Poke Catch real quick. All right, bet. Gibbity toilet. All right, Ruin. I'm gonna be so for real. I'm gonna let someone else. Look at that. We got Zarina. Looks like she's on the totem right now. That's from a hospital gown outfit. Yeah, probably. Yeah, it's probably from that one. I definitely bought that one too. I love that they put the gown in. That's actually such a goated skin idea. Yeah, the Walking Dead chapter, the only complaint I have is that Rick's, the injured sounds are not great. Like when they get injured. I don't mind Rick's injured, like aura sound, like when he's injured. Hey, what's up, Skill South? Update's out now, bro. Update is out right now. That's why I started late, because I had to download it and it took forever. It's crazy. I have the fastest internet known to man. And yet, I have 2 gig up, 2 gig down, and it still took me like 20 minutes to update DBD, bro. Silly little game we play, bro. I don't know about that one because the stupid air hose in the nose annoys me. That's fair, yeah. It's not for everybody. I guess you just got to decide if it's worth like the $10 to get the banner.
I'm sorry this happened to you.
I just played a few killer match series of Mindbreaker still disabled. Mindbreaker, it said in the patch notes that it was back. And they disabled Wicked, I think. Excuse me. Yeah, I don't know. I guess we're just gonna have to power through Pentimenta, huh? She's gonna heal in the locker, I guess? W. Whose skin is that? This is Rick. This is the new Rick skin, dude. Just came out today, mad lads. Nah, dude. Sheriff Rick Grimes. Sheriff's Deputy Rick Grimes, in fact. It just came out. That and Constable Michonne came out today. So I'll probably play both of them today. I'm so Walking Dead pilled right now, dude. We just started our rewatch last night. Hopefully he doesn't walk up on us, bruh. Legion, bro. I shredded a team with Legion last night on Midwich. They were running, I ran Frank's mixtape, and I ran, what else? The mangled pins for so resets took forever. And then I was Ruin Undying, Pentimento, and what's the other one? Oh, I ran the wrong way. I'm so dumb, dude. Plaything. Pentimento Plaything. That was my build. It worked really well, dude. Scratch Ruler with Stab Wound Studies underrated. I've never tried it, I don't think. I'll be real, man. I haven't, like, tinkered with Legion techs at all. I do need to play Legion more. Like, I just want to play everything, man. Like, I swear this game... I go through these little phases. Today, I'm going to be grinding Skull Merchant whenever I get on Killer. Because they just updated her. Gave her a bunch of They gave her a bunch of, like, side grades and stuff. So I'm going to test her out and see if I like her. I don't know where I'm going. I don't think this is probably used up over here. She's on the Gen 2. I'm getting her in trouble. My bad. That's my fault. Zarina, I'm sorry. But we got to prove her over here, so. Pretty good. Pretty good. I just feel like in this meta, Wraith is so butt. He got somebody out, but if he chases this chick for a while, we get a pretty easy win. Running Man more like Sandbag Man? Yeah, dude, a little bit. Hey, listen, bro, I'm a killer main, all right? I'm working on it, dude. I'm working on my survivor chops. I'm trying to get a little better every day. If you improve by 1% a day, and you exponentially increase by folds in days, weeks, months, years, right? That's my plan, is just to kind of make a little tinker a day. Uh-oh. I found the totem. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get out of here. The totem's gonna be. She's gonna hook him right by the totem. We're gonna have to take that draw, dude. Oh gosh, run! Surprise, no head, dude. A man of class. Hopefully the hatch spawns on the chick on the ground and we get the free win. No. Yeah, I respect Noah every day, dude. I miss Noah, dude. Remember when I ran Noah every game? Back in the day? The homie dot, bro. Games have been great today. Good. And yeah, me too. So far, I'm 2 for 2 on strong survivor matches, so. I'm at work and I forgot my earbuds. Oh no, bro. Well, good thing I'm family friendly now, Gen Rush, so you can leave your speakers on and not worry about me saying anything unhinged, bro. What's up, Kez? I love you. It's good to see you, bro. Good morning. Hope you're having a schmidoinkle morning. In case anybody was overwhelmingly anxious about my test this morning, I crushed my exam. I'm pretty sure that I only missed one question. It was the last question. Not the last question, sorry. But the reason why is because, oh, you can switch it up. That's so cool. It's mix and match. There we go. Let's do the blue shirt. Nice. Hey, what's up, people's Kanana? How are you, dude? Yeah, I think I forgot to drop a negative sign in one of my questions. So I'm like addicted to checking my work, like using AI to check my work after to see if I did it right. And so there was like 4 questions I had to actually try on that weren't like really easy, that I was like not 100% confident, more like 95%, right? So I took screenshots of my phone to check them afterwards. And one of them, I think I forgot to drop the negative sign. I'll find out later today. She grades fast. Yeah, it's a new cosmetic. He got a new sheriff's deputy fit, dude. Strong fit, bro. Yeah, I love it. Okay, I tried to get around the corner. That sucks. Sorry, bro. Nice. Keep running. Thank you. You go right or left? I'll go left. All right, bet. Yo, Tad and Toasty's mom. Toasty with the mosty. Thank you so much for the lurk. Oh, I'm dead. I waited too long. I didn't know he was gonna break it. I was worried he was gonna fake the break. It was a good run. It's an easy map. Holy teamwork. I know, dude. I'm telling you, Survivor players are getting better. Like your average Survivor player like takes a hit in pubs, man. Like they're getting better. I know Survivor mains on Twitter don't want to hear it, but the average Survivor team is a lot better this year than it was a year ago. I'm not saying you can always count on your teammates, but a lot more often than before.
You came through for me.
Come on, brother. Come and get me. Oh! Great news, everyone! Later! Hi. I'm in trouble. I'm in danger. Now they just let me hang and do the gens, we should be alright. If they overcommit to trying to save, we probably still lose. That one should be doing a gen. Do a gen. Rose resetting. So distance is basically meaningless, right? Oh, he's not gonna tunnel now. Okay. Okay. He really committed too much to the tunnel on me to not tunnel me now. He should have stayed and tunneled. That's my opinion. I think that he committed so much gen prog to tunneling, he needed to get me out and try to have me out at 1 gen. Get the 1v3. Hey, what's up, Butters? I love you. It's good to see you. Good morning. How are you? Like, once he's at that point, you might as well just stick the tunnel. The other one hasn't been working on a gen this whole time, man. Like, what are we doing, Kate? What are we doing, Kate? I guess I go for save. I don't know. This is risky because I'm assuming that he's going to get Kate down pretty quick. We've used up, yeah, we've used a lot of the resources. Okay, he doesn't. Dude, RIP my, You saw me? Okay. Come on, bro. Huh. Oh, he got the... Oh! Never mind. I thought he got it, bro. I thought he got the body block, dude. Ah. Oh, gosh. He got me with a fake. Is that, coup de grace? Hey, first interview is a bust. The hours live into the evening, and I'm looking for a job that ends maybe around 5 or 6. Not 8 because I'm already off till 9:15. Gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, I get that. If it's not going to be an improvement over what you got already, you might as well skip it. I'm sorry to hear it though, Butters. Hopeful for the future being a little bit brighter. She wasted a lot of time. Yeah, they had a Sheriff Rick, right? My last couple hours before the kids' Thanksgiving break starts, so I didn't know what game to play. I mean, DBD just got an update today, Shoopy, and it's feeling pretty good. I know I'm very critical of DBD in a lot of ways, but the update feels kind of great. No, don't go try for a save injured. You guys got to reset. No, you needed to cut inside. He was obviously outside. Do I miss my Swift on Potato? That's why you play Killer. You play Killer. You got to get that skin. It's so good, bro. I bought this. There's Rick and there's Constable Michonne. No, don't stay in, bro. Suicidal altruism, man. So they're interviewed at 11 and 1 at 9 a.m. tomorrow. Decided the entitled customers are lying about not having quotes. Yeah, there you go. Hopefully your next interviews go better than the first. Killer is hard. That's true. That's true, but if you go in and you go in without, they're called outcome independence. And you just go in to play and have fun. Maybe improve a little bit each game. I think it's pretty good. Yeah, I got a fat med kit there, bro. You can use my med kit to reset. Do it. Vulture that. Vulture that, bro. You guys are obviously not together. Don't you teacher me? I'm just saying. That's what I started off. You guys didn't know about this back in like 2017 when I first started playing DBD. I used to get such ladder anxiety when I queued up on DBD. Like I'd be afraid to do it. I was like so scared that I would lose. And then I realized that it didn't matter. Just for fun, you know? Nice! Dude, they all got out. Alright, that's my bad. I shouldn't have questioned. She literally died, bro. No way. People are mean. You can turn off post-game chat. I'm not gonna say LMAO. I'm not gonna say LMAO, but in my soul, I'm feeling LMAO right now. Because that was an easy 3-out. And they got afflicted with the just leave syndrome. So yeah, there's Sheriff Rick. And then Constable Michonne, dude.
Are you here, Rick?
Walking Dead fans are eating good, bro. People aren't mean, but if you just do this right here, the chat goes away. And then you can just pretend like they're all computer people. Like you just pretend like they're AIs. And considering how most of them play, it's a reasonable, yeah, you don't have to try too hard. You know what I mean? Yeah. It just released today, Shelly. We got Rick, we got Sheriff Rick and Constable Michonne today. Walking Dead fans eating good. Yo, GG's, Nikto. Oh, of course, dude. That was so much fun. Always be going for saves, bro. I had good runs that game. I wasted a lot of his time. I'm telling you right now, Nikto, I've been playing for like 45 minutes, and every time I've had a good team so far. So, been a very blessed morning. Yeah, it was only 1080, I think, t-shirts. 1080 for Rick, 1080 for Michonne, and then I think I paid 1480 for Maggie. So overall, not even that bad of a deal. And again, I'm just gonna insta buy anything they release from Walking Dead. So, you know, Walking Dead did so much to bring normies into horror. What do I carry around? Dude, I don't know, Nick. Though, I was thinking the same thing. I said I'm not gonna say LMAO. Killer, you're playing way too well with this. I'm so sorry, Exotic, bro. I'm sorry. I'm a Killer main. I feel bad. I wish you would have won, dude. I'm always rooting for the Killer. But GG's, man. You got a little endgame justice with that Kate failing the just leave test. You could have just walked out. She wanted to BM, bruh. She ran back. I don't know what she was doing. We were just talking. Nikto was the Sable. We were just talking about that. This Skull Merchant? Finally. Finally. My girl. Yeah, that was a fun game. So I'm a Survivor player. I'm a Killer main, but I play like 60-40 Killer probably. Lately, I've been playing more Survivor because the queues are better and the points are better. And I'm just like, it's good to play both sides, I think. But I got on this morning. My first game, I queued up for Killer, and I was in queue for 5 full minutes. I was like, yeah, I'm good. I'm just going to play Survivor today. We got new Walking Dead skins. A good game. I catch on my headset cords. Oh, yeah, dude. No way, bro. I used to have like a HyperX headset back in the day, but it was a wired one. And I tripped over it and ripped it completely out of the headset. So my advice is pick up a wireless one. I switched to wireless after that. Never looked back, dude. Why?
They really did one over on you.
I really like wireless headsets, man. He's trying to buy wireless. Yeah, it's good. There's a couple really good ones. I'm using a Razer Barracuda. Razer Barracuda X 2.4. I've had 2 of them now. Really happy with both. Yeah, I'm excited to play some Skull Merchant later. I want to see how the changes feel. Do you mostly play Ghoul, Exotic? I'm Prestige 65 on Ghoul right now. He's one of 4 characters I'm P100ing. I'm grinding P100 Ghoul, Wesker, Demogorgon, and Ghostface. And I'm like P65 on everybody. I'm gonna do them all at once. Well, good luck in your games. I feel like I'm playing a whole new game. Some dude spawned an Anniversary Palette, my first game back. Whoa, dude. Wait, when did Anniversary Palette? Was somebody hacking? Because the Anniversary Palette shouldn't be up, right? Or are you talking about that's the last time you played? Yeah, Tokyo Ghoul rules, man. I read the manga. I haven't watched the anime, but I heard it was not great, so. Oh, gotcha, yeah. A lot's changed since then. Pyramid Head's still pretty good. Wesker's kind of buns now. He could use some love. Oh, yeah, that's the Walking Dead perk, dude. That's that Walking Dead perk. I got you. All right, bet. Well, enjoy your games, man. Nice to meet you. Whoa. Hey, I think I'm dead. Think I can turn this edge map palette into something, maybe? $184. Where are you from? Where are you from, dude? Dude, I've had VPNers in like 2 of my first 3 games, bro. Yo, Exotic Storm, welcome in with that Prime Gaming sub. You get 1 Prime. Chose using here. I appreciate that so much, dude. Thank you for the Bezos bucks. And I hope you have a blessed day, for real. So kind of you, dude. Bro, this guy's ping is like, he's playing from the moon, bro. Everybody's ping is bad. We got put on the wrong server. That's what happened. Not a VPNer. They put us all on an EU server. Hey, what's up, Edward? Good morning, brother. Get out of here, dude.
Drag my ass out of the fire.
I guess. How we living, Eddie? Hope you're having a good morning. Damn, we're getting cooked, bro. I didn't even like think about that, but look, we're finishing our first gen. Oh! No! Okay. Yeah, 2 of us are gonna be on death hook at 4 gens. This is not going so well, bro. Eddie, hope you're having a good week, man. Excited about the holiday, dude. I'm headed out to Nevada tomorrow to have Thanksgiving with my parents. Gonna be a real fine time.
Don't worry. I'm not anymore.
Game is decidedly different. Yeah, you know, they're not all gonna be bangers, right? They're not all gonna be bangers, mad lads. Ooh, Shinotic boys, pull out them Pokeballs. What's your favorite food for Thanksgiving? I really like stuffing a lot. I really like turkey a lot. I like dark meat turkey. Really big on ham. I'm kind of bad because I like it all, you know? Like, I can't think of a Thanksgiving food I don't mess with heavy. I like green beans. Brittany likes mac and cheese for Thanksgiving, which we never did that when I was growing up, but my parents are going to do mac and cheese this year for her, so. Life's Terrible dropped 100 showers in the new story on Tarkov. Was one of the first to accomplish the new storyline for just a bug to hard log me, so have to wait for a bug fix or restart. Oh, dude, I'm so sorry to hear it, bro. You gotta love when indie games blow up. And then the dev team stays an indie dev team, but they're supporting a AAA audience. It's like the DVD thing all over again, bro. Can't relate to that at all. I know, it's like all of our games, dude. It's like every game we get passionate about. It's like when a AAA game is cost cutting, you know, they're still talking about millions and millions of dollars in budget. When an indie game is cost cutting, they're just like put together by Big League Chew and Staples, man. Tough. Yeah, this game stinks, bro. Any special dishes? My mom makes sweet potato casserole. So my mom makes these sticky buns. I'm not huge on sweets, but my mom makes these sticky buns that are literally like generational, dude. And so I did get confirmation via text message from my household that mom is making Thanksgiving morning sticky buns. So life is good. I heard the footsteps and I didn't react. Man, this is a really good server. I like this server a lot. Two scans. Yeah, that's basically it for me. Thanksgiving. Our Thanksgiving is like a very basic traditional Thanksgiving. Turkey, ham, stuffing. I really don't even know what's on the spread this year, dude. But guaranteed there's going to be turkey, stuffing, mac and cheese, mashed potatoes, green beans. Very traditional. And then the sticky buns are the big one I can think of that's like unique to our family.
What now?
I got time for one more game.
Peace.
Oh, yeah. I still got a bunch of cakes on Felix, too, I think. Might drop him later, too. I just saw there's a Felix in the lobby. But I'm almost out of party streamers on Rick, and then I'll probably have to swap. Yo, big catch, Mr. Spartan. Dude, sweet potato casserole is pretty good. I don't think we ever did that growing up, though. Went to Texas A&M and they always play UT Thanksgiving. They were different conferences for a while, but they're back in the same one. So that's the thing we're doing. I'm sure. Nice, nice. Yeah, we'll watch football for sure. Both of my parents are big sports fans, so we'll have football on all week. All right, this is the new map, like the new map shader. Interesting. I never even saw this on the PTB, much less played it. She doesn't want to chase me back to the web. They found a totem and they found a gen. Okay, big swing. She used her whole power on that. Dang it. I thought she was cutting around. My bad, my bad, my bad. Taking it all the way to this back corner. Not me guessing wrong twice in a row. Ugh. Could have been a much better chase. But your boy is selling.
I thought it was my time.
All right, bet.
I needed that.
Yo, Texas A&M, I'm jealous, bro. I've all the colleges I've been to have never been a D1 school, so I've always wanted to have like a D1 school, somewhere I can like have a sports team to support. But even if I end up going to like a state school that doesn't have D1, like my plan is to get my master's degree from somewhere that has a D1 so I can still have like a real rooting interest in sports. That's the dream, dude. So even if I go to like a smaller school for my bachelor's degree, I want to get my master's somewhere that has the D1 program. I don't mind going against Spirit, bro. A really good Spirit that has like insane headphones and pays attention to grass can be a problem. But in most cases, the Spirit's not all that bad. You know what I mean, Jelly Bean? She's up a lot of her power to get that hit, so I should be able to just take her to this corner, then get back on that gen. Go back to the gen. Perfect. So we get over here, get the reset. Exotic's back on a gen. We're doing pretty good. She has one hook. And it was me being a bonehead, losing 50s. Exotic at like 3/4 on that one. Got pushed off, but that's great early pressure. Now I do a little walking, bro. She's giving up. She gave up on defending the gen and just tried to take the chase, and then nothing doing. Probably would have gone to another university to do it again. That's I'm in a good place now, so it worked out. Gotcha. Why's that? Why are you having like university remorse? Do you have a specific reason or anything? Just out of curiosity. You got that? Oh, she's got that. Trying to get my sprint burst 99 here. Try to get my Sprinto Bursto 99 ode. Oh, nice. We're gonna get the pull now. You gotta let him out in front, dude. There you go. Nice, GG's. Like I said, man, our solo queue teammates today, outside of that last match, which was just kind of a stomp, have been actually goated. All right, chat. I'm gonna run a quick ad since we're just about to hit pre-rolls, and then I'll be back for another match. No one's told you I love you today. I love you. See you guys in 3. I gotta go pee and grab a drink while I'm up. Don't go anywhere, boys.
Doesn't add up.
All right, we back. What's up, Pariah? This is a mid chat. It's a mid chapter. And it's actually, I don't know, so far it feels pretty good. I mean, I haven't played a whole lot. I tried to test out the Skull Merchant, but killer cues were really bad, which is crazy because I expected them to be better now that 2v8's gone. So here we are. I sat in queue for like 5 minutes before I gave up. Just playing a little Survivor, so. Yeah, Myers, I don't know how the Myers buff works. It just said that the camera stays the same. I don't know what that means. But little minor Skull Merchant buffs, little minor Myers buffs. Well, World found us out to queue Survivor. Yo, let's go, dude. It was a fun game, too. We crushed that spirit. So you did slaughtering store before you had a stiff camera movement? Yeah, now you should be like normal lunge camera. Interesting. So you can like make on the fly adjustments? Gotcha. I forgot to go live on TikTok again, boys. I'm so bad at this, bro. But we are now finally live on TikTok. You're already gonna make some adjustments. Should be way more flexible now. Based. All right, good. Well, there's definitely no complaints about Myers getting buffs, dude. Deserves to be good. As a Hall of Fame, Mount Rushmore type horror antagonist, he deserves to be in a good spot. Probably like Pig Dash? Interesting. Probably like Pig Dash with the added effect of taking an entire... of being an instant down, I should say. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I think I like that. A hag? The heck's going on here, boys? Oh, my bad. Thank you. My bad. Let me go to zoom out. You guys are right, all right? You get a zoom. Thank you. Yep, I fixed it. My bad, bro. I got caught up trying to get back on TikTok live. I hadn't gone live on TikTok, chat, so I had to change my... Remember, I have 7 brain cells. I have 7 brain cells, and 4 of them are required to play DBD, right? And then I was allocating 3 brain cells to loading my TikTok stream, which means I'm out of brain cells. What's up, Frank? So, yeah, you can join for a little bit, Mad Lads. I might swap to Killer in a bit, but until I do that. Sheriff Rick's on the job. True, Righteous. True. Hey, I love you. It's good to see you. Good morning. I was showing your build? Yeah, totally. I want you guys to really key in on my degenerate Survivor main build. No, I just... Like I said, I got distracted. Dude, I haven't had 2 of the same killer all morning. I had Ghoul, Skull Merchant. What else did I have? Spirit. It has been a killer diversity kind of morning. Somehow I have a hag. How's that guy on 2nd stage already? I should go get him. Where's he hooked at? Well, I could have gave him shoulder the burden, but I guess they didn't know about it. Yeah, I've been running this build. It's a little hard to get value out of shoulder. I should probably run a more selfish perk. Yeah, you can press tab or start on the controller. It's a good change, man. Again, like, this is how they get us, man. Like, they break a bunch of stuff. And then they start, like, slowly improving little things here and there. Just keep us hooked. And you're like, yeah, any minute now, things are going to be good. She should trap the portals. You like a heal? Brooke looks like such a dork. Yeah, he does. Yeah, he does. What are we doing, dude? Did you get like an eyelash of a terror radius, bro? Yeah, no problem, dude. I'm just gonna... I was looking to acquire some ideas. Can you tell me how much ideas in this marketplace cost? Bro, they're absolutely free of charge, bro. Absolutely free of charge. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm in trouble now. Oh, no. Oh, big swings. I think I'm okay. Oh. Yeah. Heck your value, bro. Nope, I know your perk now. I'm not stunning you. What's up, JT? Coral. Bro, I've been watching through the first season of Walking Dead. Brittany and I just started it last night. And he's already said Coral like 9 times, bro. Some memes never die, chat. Pretty solid, dude. I mean, it makes sense because early season, Coral was still just a little baby, dude. The free black market real, dude. You guys talking about Spice Road over there, dude? Nah, I'm not. I don't have a shop open on Spice Road, chat. Sorry. No black market here. Everything's on the up and up. How you doing, JT? How's your spirit, little bud? They're gonna finish another gen. This is a very good 3-gen killer. Don't set the trap off, dude. We can do a quick heal. Nice swing, dummy. Oh, dude, I didn't go fast enough, man. That's my bad. Good teleport, dummy. Yeah. Hey, turn around and heal me, dumbs. Hello, Meg. McFly, hello. No, we can just do the gen, actually. I haven't been hooked yet, so that's on my bad. Chilling out. It's good, man. The DVD patch feels good. Having fun. Quicksilver bots miss every skill check. That's so funny. I never noticed bots missing skill checks, man. I mean, I noticed them missing some skill checks, but not all the skill checks. Like, that's crazy. I didn't even mean to set that down. I hit the wrong button. I hit the wrong button, bro. I'm so chopped, man. If he comes and pulls right as she hooks, this might be doable. If he lets her set, nah, it's over. He's gonna let her set up.
It's bad. Real bad.
Dropped him into assert dominance. Real, dude. Wipe it away. There you go. You gotta reset me though. I'm not gonna make it without being able to take a hit. Okay, he got the reset, so we're good, I think. Now we just walk a little bit around the edge map. No biggie, no biggie, no biggie. Saving the sprint burst. Actual cornball stuff, dude. All right, W, bro. And that's the last time that person will ever play the hack. They are switching to the ghoul now. Man, that person is just so angry and full of spite, you know? Pretty sad, really.
Trouble grabbing me, taking me here. Doesn't add up.
Thursday, one of the new content next year is Jason. Yeah, no, I think that the 10-year anniversary chapter will be Jason. I've been saying that for like 2 years now. Oh, I forgot, dude. Sorry, I forgot you're the main character here, Mad Lads. My bad. How could I forget? How could I forget? There you go, buddy. Hey, Smuggy Wuggy. Ooh, ooh, what's up, brother? How are you, Smugs? Hope you're having a spadoinkle morning. It's a good day to be playing the mid chapter And now we're on that long slog to January for the next chapter. Woke up from a nap, so good at stream so far. Stream's good, man. Stream is good. DVD chapter feels good. DVD was fun yesterday, and then it's only better today, I think, so. Thus far, I have a very positive opinion of this update. So we'll see how it goes. I'm hopeful that the game will remain feeling good. I heard there's a bunch of bugs. I haven't experienced much yet. Last night I was having this bug on Demogorgon that was making me want to crash out. I'm going to go out on a limb and say they didn't fix it too. Somebody told me that Leatherface is bugged. You can't use his chainsaw. If that's true, that's pretty funny. Oh, am I lonesome? What do you mean you're on lonesome? What do you mean? Ooh, Houndmaster. Dude, Coral indeed, bro. We love Coral in this house, bro. I started rewatching Walking Dead last night, and the first episode has little baby Carl. And I'm like, it's so sad that that little boy is going to grow up to be a DVD player someday. Watching him on the show, he's so innocent. Are you the person here that's just broken? Yeah, I don't know, maybe. It's a weird thing to mention. Doot, 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 doot. Oh, hello. Come back. I'm going to help you. Hi. But yeah, so Walking Dead Season 1, so far it's hitting pretty good. It's cool because I rewatched Stranger Things. I don't know if Stranger Things is just like that much better of a show, or if it's like intentionally designed to make you want to continue to binge watch, but like after every episode of Stranger Things, I want to just start the next one immediately. And after we finished the first episode of Walking Dead, and it's like a very good episode. It ends on a really good cliffhanger. I still was just like totally fine with moving on and spending the rest of my evening. Like I didn't feel any sort of like burning desire to instantly start the next episode. So it's a good thing, man. Ah! You ever watch Penny Dreadful? No, I haven't seen Penny Dreadful. I recognize the name though. I have heard of it. But I remember it has like very cool, like, I'm just gonna throw this. Okay. Different one. Sloppy third seal. Oh yeah, I bet. I'm dead. I'm dead. Yep. Yup.
Extra chunk for you after.
Dude, it's been crazy killer diversity today, bro. We haven't had the same killer twice. We've had Houndmaster, Hag. What's going on in here, dude? What's going on in here, dude? You guys might like if some of my favorite shows, Dorian Gray and Werewolves and Frankenstein. Yeah, those are all good vibes. Is it dark? Or is it more like kind of like Wednesday, like where it's more... Oh, damn, dude. Got go to teammates on. All day today we've had go to teammates, bro. The new skin worth it? I mean, it is to me. I like it a lot. I'm a big Walking Dead enjoyer. And then, again, I just started rewatching the first season of Walking Dead. So, kind of like a minor hyperfixation right now. It's dark, it's adult. Okay, so yeah, I didn't know if it was dark, like adult dark or like kid dark. It's like Wednesday, you know? It's like dark, but but more like... I know it's not fully a kid show, but it's definitely like kid adjacent at least. Rick's your main, I got all the skins. Yeah, I got everything for Walking Dead. I picked up Rick, I picked up Rick's new skin, Michonne's new skin. I bought the Maggie fit. It's all good stuff. You up with the stash? What's up, dude? How you doing, AC? I hope you're doing well, bro. I love you. I'm just kind of going through a mustache arc. I feel like it's Thanksgiving. If there's one thing I'm thankful for, it's the ability to grow a fat mustache. So, you know. Thought my husband had a stash too, and I hate it. Why do you hate it, bro? Brittany's coming around on it. She's starting to understand how much power it gives me. I think Rick's getting an ugly sweater. I hope so.
That's a lot better.
He looks like a creep with it. I mean, I don't know about all that, bro. I'd have to see a with and without photo to let you know what I think. Is she going next? Going next, bro. This killer has 3 hooks. We are about to have 3 gens though. And she's like, you know what? I'm good. Would you really rather go against a ghoul? A blight? A hillbilly? Refreshing? What's up, Vexia? What's refreshing? Are you having a delicious Dr. Pepper Zero Sugar Strawberries and Cream? Because I only have one left. I'm saving it for my girl. Bye, Tomb Raider. Ah! Scary doggo. Somebody pulled her despite the fact she was trying to go next. The question is she useful or does she just run straight to the killer to get hooked? And that'll be 2 games today now where somebody went next when the game was totally winnable. Is that, what? Why am I screaming? Is that night perk? Face the darkness? I don't see it. Isn't it, if you have face the darkness, don't you see the hex symbol? Like, I feel like that's a real thing. I could also be totally wrong. Wait. Yeah, let's do this. Bad lads, my beloved. You're gonna be fine. All right, you're gonna be fine, buddy. Good luck. Oh no, she stayed on me, bro. I'm so dead. I'm dead, 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 dead. Right, well.
Look at you.
It's okay. I'm sure Mad Lads will do more with my 2 hook states than I would have done with the 1. I was rather heard how much more I could take. Bro, I know. What part were you upset about? Specifically? See, I like Houndmaster just fine. I don't mind Houndmaster at all, bro. Unsurvivored is such a funny way to put it, too. You look weird without facial hair now? Yeah. I don't know, man. I'm still like on the fence about what I want to do like long term. Like, I don't, sorry, I had a pokey catch. I can't do two things at once. Yeah, I don't know. I think the mustache is cool. Funny. The thing is, like, there's like no risk and a lot of reward, right? Because people either like it or they think it's funny. And either way, like, I win, right? It's fine with me. Like when I go into class and I'm like in my 40s and there's all these like 20-year-olds that are hanging out. They're probably like, dude, look at this cringe dad. Like that makes me laugh, bro. Like you have no idea how cringe talking here. Go full Hulk Hogan. Nah, dude. I'm definitely not going to go any further. So in the Navy, you're not allowed to have it go past your mouth, but I can have it. It's Uncle Dad, exactly. Dude, I found out recently that Unc is short for uncool, not for like cool uncle. So when people call you Unc, they're like passive aggressively calling you uncool. The Christmas horns are 10 out of 10. Oh yeah, that's my boy Mad Lads. So yeah, Unc is, I read on Twitter, they could have been lying to me, but I read that Unc is shorthand for uncool. Unc just means old, which is very uncool, bro. You guys remember that troll last night? Somebody came in after a game and got mad. They escaped and still came in mad. And they were talking about how my entire community is a bunch of 40-year-olds. And I was like, wow, ageist are we? Ageist are we? That's strange. It's pretty funny. Well, it was a tough one, boys, but we'll get him in the next one. My dad went back to college in his late 30s and he met his BFF during his time. No, that's cool, man. Yeah, I really haven't socialized at all. I really haven't socialized like even one bit. I've had like a couple of minor chats with people that are in my table in biology because he has us do like, he's like, talk amongst yourself, and we've like talked and stuff. There was like one day when I was feeling very extroverted and I was being very funny. And that went over kind of well, but I don't think that they think I'm cool. Class ask clown? No, dude. I mean, I'm super locked in, man. Like every day I go to class, like, so I had a really bad attitude about my my biology class at first. I was really not feeling it. And I was like irritated with my classmates seemingly. Again, like when you're in your 40s, I spent a lot of time with like the youths on Twitch, right? Like young adults on Twitch. Hang on. Wait, what? What did I miss on the exam? Hold on. All right, well, I'm gonna have to talk about that. I'm pretty sure I got an A on it.
Looking for a fight, looking for blood.
Yeah, I still got an A on my exam, but I missed a couple more questions, I guess. I'll have to look at it. If I know me, I just was like, forgot to remove negatives or No BPS? No, I don't have any more on Rick, but I want to play Rick. I got his new fit. Unfortunately, because Dead by Daylight is like 10 years behind DVD Mobile, you can't have shared offerings, which should be a thing. I see no reason why not to do it. When did this come out? It came out today. It's a brand new fit, man. This one and then the Michonne, Constable Michonne came out today too. Which of course they were both insta buys because Walking Dead is goated. Rick is goated, Michonne is goated. I also decided to grab the Maggie one. Maggie fit today too, just to make sure I had all of them. Dang, I don't have enough for the 2 medkit heal. I didn't realize I ran out of medkit add-ons. I guess I could test out the needles. Because they just changed them today. Yeah, it just drives me nuts that, like, you get kind of locked into place. Survivor, like, the whole thing about Survivor is that it's just cosmetic, right? There's like some minor changes, like minor buffs based on like how loud they are and how big the character model is. But for the most part, a Survivor is literally just a cosmetic. But then I get pigeonholed into playing like the same 3 Survivors because I have cakes on them. So I literally have cakes on Arella, Felix, and Bearmar. And so if I'm in like a Walking Dead mood, I can't play this guy without bringing 25% add-ons. I used up all my cakes. I used up all my BPS. And I have like 4 killers on P100ing, so I can't really dump a bunch of points into Survivor right now. Get BPS. I guess theoretically I could, but I'm just trying to get done with those guys so I can start spending wherever I want again. Yeah, good fits, man. Walking Dead just continues to pump out great content for DVD. I'm hoping we get more legendary. I would love a Negan, and I would love a what's bro's name? Maggie's husband. That Glenn, thank you, dude. I'm so bad with names. I always thought Glenn was fine. He wasn't like my favorite character by any stretch, but he's cool. I liked Maggie more than Glenn. She got more time though. I guess to be fair to Glenn stands, like Maggie got way more time than Glenn did. So, spoiler warning. But yeah, I'm really excited to see what they release for the Stranger Things chapter, if that's really true, that we're getting a new Stranger Things chapter. I hope it's true. But yeah, I like the fits, man. They're very. The thing is, like, what I've been noticing about the Stranger Things, sorry, about the Walking Dead stuff, is that most of it is relegated to like early season stuff. So I'm just wondering how deep it goes. Like if they just keep on getting more stuff from like the later seasons. Because I'm pretty sure all the outfits are like from the first 2 seasons so far, right? Still getting that skin with Michonne gets. She got the constable fit, which is like her wearing a different police officer uniform. I can show you after the game if you want, Davey. Just remind me. Oh, Constable Michonne season 6. See, that's my boomer memory playing in. One from Alexandria, I guess, yeah. Yeah, I remember I watched like 8 seasons plus, or maybe even 9 seasons, but that was years ago, dude. Another lifetime, bro. Okay. Okay. Reckon if I get a constable fit? Yeah, probably. Green App needs a little rest again. Is it having trouble over there? My bad, dude. So, I'm gonna tell you, man, all these changes they keep making, putting more stuff on the UI, I was able to like see that Mad Labs was about half on that door, so I could just W to the door. Survivor feels better and better every patch, bro. I guarantee playing Nemesis right now, it doesn't feel great. Yawn. Yeah, I guess it can be a little boring when you don't get much momentum. Alright, this is the Michonne fit. So she's got that constable fit, dude. It's very good. It's very good. Like, they just keep on putting out good stuff, man. I'm gonna test out the anti-exhaustion syringe. So this is the app, you think, that's having problems? Got it. Not sure where this fun on PC. That's so weird, man. Sorry to hear it. Not sure what it is. It's fine on PC. I don't know, man. We've had problems on the green app before, so we have had problems on the green app. Not like super bad problems, but just the occasional hiccup here and there. But
We survive by pulling together.
But that's gonna happen, right? It's a newer app and newer site. There'll be hiccups here and there. I like to stay live everywhere now, dude. I think I want to add Rumble to the mix as well. And just wait until we kind of land somewhere, right? What is that sound effect? Oh, Myers, okay. Like, I would love nothing more than to be able to just leave Twitch, but majority of the community is full-time on this site, right? I might be trouble now. He's gonna get it back quick, right? Yeah. You might get this. It's a little greedy what I did there. Uh-oh. I thought Myers got buffed, bro. No, I'm just kidding. I'm telling you, man. M1 killers with a pallet density. Like, give it a month and everybody's just going to be playing Blight, Ghoul, Nurse, Spirit. Like, it's going to be all S tiers, man. And I don't even blame them, dude. Like, I'm a mediocre Survivor player at best. I'm able to cook that hard. Yeah, Ghoul's definitely S tier, bro. That mobility, the ability to shut down long pallet loops with the vault. The ability to get free health states over and over and over again. Yeah. I think it would probably... He's probably like the lowest S tier. Because he is loopable. He's hurt by pallets more than... I guess Billy's kind of hurt by pallets too. Hey, what's up, Silver Surfer? Anything in the new update? Yeah, dude. It seems like a really good update so far. They buffed Myers a little bit. They buffed Skull Merchant a little bit. They... address some of the pallet density maps, although it's not fixed everywhere because this map's got 8 million pallets. They nerfed a couple perks. They changed the lighting on Auto Haven maps. I think it's a W update so far. Survivor keeps feeling good. Killer queues are bad still, even though 2v8 ended yesterday, so that was kind of jarring a little bit. I expected killer queues to improve a little bit more as 2v8 got shut off, but it looks like that's not the case. I'm probably going down for this, but we'll trade.
We can clean that right up.
I'm dead. He gets it back before I can get to the power. Nah, never mind. I'm good. No, never mind. I'm dead. React, bro? Oh, yeah, no. No, that's not gonna happen, dude. In fact, quite the opposite. I'm gonna instead pretend you're not real.
It's bad. Real bad. Hey, that took guts.
Doesn't matter. I can't hear. Love you. I love you too, baby. I didn't see you on TikTok. My bad. So that was the first message I saw on TikTok. Supposed to be working. Well, pretty funny. Thank you for sharing the live, babe. I guess you can't hear me, but. But yeah. Whatever the first thing she said got. Dude, TikTok auto mod so much stuff, bro. Nice, nice, nice. I'm gonna go. I might shoulder the burden on Mad Lads, dude. He's in the basement though. I don't think that's actually the right play. Nah, he's gonna come right back, so I don't think shoulder is the play. Gotta go. Okay. You guys are more than welcome to just go triple up that last gen and let me die. I'm chilling, man. I watched 2 out of 3 falls Ricky Steamboat versus Rick Flair match from '89. You're not gonna believe this, but it was pretty good. Oh, I believe it, bro. I believe it 100%. It's kind of insane how you have an art form like professional wrestling, which basically hasn't had that many fundamental changes in its existence, right? It's still the same concept. And yet with, what, 50 years of 80, 90, 09, 19, 29, 40 years, roughly 40 years of work. And, roughly 40 years of work. And you're still going to be able to go back to like the old days and find matches that are better than matches that are going on like in live action, right? He out here? He's chasing that guy. I guess I'll just heal up. I don't really need my DS. So excited for the new Stranger Things. I'm same, dude. There's been a ton of spoilers online, and I've been avoiding them like the plague, dude. I have been avoiding spoilers for Stranger Things like crazy. But yeah, show rips, dude. I'm really excited. Let's see how social media after it comes out. Yeah, same. So we fly into Nevada tomorrow. And then, Stranger Things Season 5 comes out, the first chunk. Yo! Gara, thank you for that follow on TikTok Live. First follower of the day. Appreciate you so much, yo. Yo, I'm been hooked and he's an instant down killer. Can we be so for real? Sorry, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, so we fly in at, if he misses the skill check, I'm DCing. Okay. So we fly in the morning, we spend the day, and then at 5 p.m. Pacific time, the first wave of episodes comes out, and Brittany and I are gonna binge watch them that night, so we don't get anything spoiled. Because we're both terminally online, so if we try to go online and avoid spoilers, that's not gonna happen. When they stopped 2 out of 3 falls for the matches back in the 90s, I think it was for the worst. Dude, 2 out of 3 falls matches are so goated. Agree. Can I make that? Maybe. Yeah, I make it. Trying to zone us? I really wish I was going to take a normal hit here. He stops? Wait, what? Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, he's got the Mori. Let's go. Hey, what's up, Chole? They did. Yeah, they released the sheriff outfit today. Sheriff, Rick, and Constable Michonne. All good, man. We had a fun match. Oh, very funny, Mad Lads. Dude, the one killer that I get no styptic value on because he's an instant down, bro. Not the one, but. That was a fun game. You just sure they couldn't know what happened to it. Syringes. Yo, GG's. What's up, Smooth? GG game, dude. So the new syringe now, Mad Lads, doesn't heal. It resets your exhaustion. And then I don't even remember what the other one does. Yo, GG Smooth. Yeah, I don't know. The insta heal. I missed the insta heal, but it makes sense. So this is the new Rick shit. And this is the new Michonne fit. Oh, I guess Mad Lads is already using it, so. Pacing is insane nowadays. Everyone's psychology and character work so weak. Everyone just does a bunch of moves. Yeah, that's true. That sounds real. What are you playing with? Oh, Mad Lads. Mad Lads did a little join-in. Dude, these guys on Green app, bro. I'll ban every last one of them. Doing moves doesn't get you over unless you're Mick Foley or RVD. Yeah, base. Yeah, Mick Foley, like, I guess getting over it with moves of Mick Foley was more of a byproduct of him being, like, an insane character. Like, his character work was insane. RVD is such an enigma, right? Because, like, his mic skills were pretty much non-existent. Right? He was, like, a human spot machine. But he was just good enough. He was just good enough to do it, right? Like... Definitely an enigma. Gosh, some of those matches from a demo? Now I wish I was playing Jonathan. Wasn't I surprised you were watching Clash Champions Live and they're like, here's a 2 out of 3 Vault World time match for 3 more matches if we have time, and surprised the match goes 55 minutes and their match is postponed? Almost like it was a real unscripted. Yeah, right? Kayfabe is dead, bro. It's all performative social media now. Everybody just trying to get their brand over. But a lot of things have changed for the better too. So we get some cool stuff thanks to modern wrestling. Yeah, new injuries no one's ever seen before. True. Very funny. I heard some burning. Is that a totem or is that the window sound? The window sound. Learn something new every day, boys. Were you anime homages? Yeah, dude. That's what's his name? Kenny Omega. He loves anime, bro. Anime and Final Fantasy, dude. That guy's about it. I can't imagine being one of these dudes that goes into kick chats over and over again and like posts links to their content that nobody wants to watch. And it's like, what are you even trying to accomplish? Like, getting noticed on a platform with like 800 people on it. It's crazy. The guys at the top have a lot of work to do on Kick before the guys at the bottom are going to see any benefits. I'll say that. Like, you see a lot of people on social media talking about Kick as this like bastion of streaming, but it's really no better for a small streamer on Kick than it is on Twitch. It definitely is better if you're big. Like, if you're a big streamer and you can like make the transition and maintain, I would do it. Even if you ended up with like a quarter of what you had before. We got the hyper scripted coordinated DBZ fights against a 20-year-old Japanese promotion in modern USA, like the opening of every Austrian match. True, yeah. Based. Yeah, man. It's like, the thing is, like, when you're on Kick, right? I got literally not a single visit. I try to stream on Kick. That's what I'm saying, Frank. So, you hear a lot of people that are like, oh, they pay you to stream, which is true. And you hear people say like, oh, well, there's way less competition, which is true. But the thing is, let's say you're streaming on Kick and you have like 10 or 15 viewers. And that puts you in range to be like top 10 on the directory. If the guys that are botting at the top get ignored, which like nobody buys into these dudes with the worst setups of all time, staring slackjaw into their screen, having 8,000 people. Like, nobody believes it. But if you assume they skip those guys and they see your title, they're like, oh, that's interesting. You have like 1% of the average daily traffic there. Like, the majority of Kick viewers are people that came over from other platforms to follow their streamers, right? And so like, who's even browsing directories? And this isn't a knock on Kick. I love Kick and I want to stream there. And if I could transplant my entire community, I would. Absolutely. No question. It would benefit me very much. But like, I took a week off from Twitch and streamed only on Kick, and it was not my whole community that came over. I don't blame anyone for being like, yeah, I don't want to switch to that side, bro. I get it. I don't watch anybody over there. I watch a few people. I watch people there because I know my lurk goes farther there. But otherwise, they don't really have a discoverability algorithm. So you always just walk around the maps if you have sprint burst? Not always. Sometimes. It really kind of depends. Situation. You always go into people's chats and say passive aggressive stuff to make you feel like a big boy. Being passive aggressive is a little embarrassing. If you want to say something, just say it, right? That's what I would do. If I had something to say, I'd just say it. I wouldn't be passive aggressive about it. You know what I mean? You guys think like George Washington and Thomas Jefferson like tiptoed around stuff? I'm aggressively passive personally. Nice, dude. Dude, yeah, hey, dude, you do you.
I got you. I got you.
I knew you'd come.
Thinking about using it, I just don't know how well around and play with it. I use Prove Thyself, Windows of Opportunity, Life, and Fogwise. I think that's a great build. I think Life is the best exhaustion perk to get maximum value out of. I ran Life for a long time. I'm just cheesing with my sprint burst right now. Although I don't really need to save it because he has Mindbreaker. If he hits me, I can get my exhaustion back. Nice. Nice. I can't. Oh, dude, my brain stopped working because I was trying to use my styptic, bro. Like Twitch for some reason, no particular reason. Yeah, no. It's probably because it's comfortable. Yeah, Prove's a good team perk. Windows is a great perk. I use it every game, forever. Don't let anybody tell you Windows is a bad perk. A lot of players don't need Windows, but every player is better with Windows. Hold on, does Discord say I'm playing Sonic Rumble? I think so. That's weird. Somebody messaged me to ask if I was playing Sonic. You know, I have no map knowledge, so I always use Windows. Yeah, it's great. And then again, like I'm gonna say again, like a great player that does have map knowledge still gets helped out by knowing what's been thrown, what pallets have been used that are what are the ones that are like the random spawns that aren't automatic. Like again, this is a really valuable perk. Anybody that tells you it's not is mistaken. Okay. Frank, can you ban that person on kick, please and thank you? Purple Line disagrees with the rate you consume medkit charge by 50%, making it the worst medkit out on the game. That's so funny. I had no idea what they did with it. I just used my styptic for the first time. I should have stayed below. There's nothing over here. I'm cooked, boys. I'm cooked. Someone needed to sit in the rail down some cut chair and the skull merchant got up. The red lattice blood rush on demand. That's crazy. You do have to stop for a split second. All right, thank you, Frank. You play any killer? Killer's actually my favorite tie and my main. I play Survivor when the queues are long. But I actually prefer playing killer. I actually got on this morning and queued up to play Skull Merchant. And after 5 minutes in queue, I just gave up. I just wasted my decisive strike. Unlucky. He should come back out to grab the... Yeah, he's going to come back out to check the hook, so I'll go pull Mad Lads. Let me go reset. Oh, he stayed. Oh. Anti-cam not seeming all that good, boys. Yeah, it's the new Rick Grimes outfit, Rick Grimes. That was really the only thing I could do at that point. Look at those users made the race super easy to use. Yeah, Rage is great, bro. Rage is great for a beginner, and still good for people that are good. Like some of the great win streakers have done crazy long Rage win streaks. So definitely no shame in playing Rage, bro. By the way, W hoodie twin? Yeah, bro. Yeah, I got this hoodie at PAX West, dude. It was a really fun time. They had a whole Ready or Not booth set up. I like that game a lot. It's a scary game, dude. Oh, Mad Lad's out. We can just go. But yeah, Rick. So this one came out, and then the Constable Michonne is also out. Yo, Rick, thank you for liking the live. I appreciate that a lot, dude. I like you. We have fun doing it, man. All right, sounds good. Thanks for checking in, man. I appreciate you a lot. Have a good rest of your day. All right, sorry, I was talking to Duty Beard and DMs. Give me a second. We're doing a fun thing tonight on stream. We're recording him a little scene. If you guys haven't checked out Duty Beard, he's one of the best creators on Twitch. He does all kinds of really interesting stuff, like very, very experimental content. One of my favorites. I gotta go pee, chat. I'm gonna ready up. I'll be right back. Okay, don't leave me. Okay. Palestine does not have delicate hands. It's so funny. Barbo. Alright.
Just get out. That's it. It's simple.
Why are we seeing Houndmasters? Did they buff her or did they fix some bugs or? Oh, I just remember you have to count down from 15 now when people unhook. We get 15 seconds of endurance on the hook. Do we work or something? Because I remember at one point she was locked. Oh, okay. I don't remember seeing anything about her in the patch notes, but I skimmed them, so I might have missed it. Yeah, maybe just people liked her. I wonder if she got bug fixes. She's been like the most bug killer in the game for a long time. She's hard tunneling mad lads. I don't blame her though. It's a really tough map. The user once you're glitching running. Yeah, that sounds about right. You gotta run, dude. If she shows up, you gotta run. Nice. Oh, I could have gotten shoulder value, chat. The other one rushed the save, dude. Oh well. You got a sheriff outfit or copy? Yeah, this is the new Rick Grimes fit from Walking Dead. It just came out today. Pretty excited about it. I love The Walking Dead. Yeah, it's a good one. I gotta go get this save. Bad lads on death hook. Never mind.
So.
I'm gonna shoulder her after she goes second. If I don't make it.
That'll make a good scar.
Nice moves, thanks. Yeah, I just got held up on my way there to pick, and then I'm like, all right, well, I still have shoulder, so I wasn't able to use it on Mad Lads. Doing all right. Yo, thank you so much for that follow on TikTok. 2 follows on a day, by the way. Appreciate y'all so much. Mad Lads had a nice chase there. That was pretty good. We're still likely cooked, but it was a good chase. Hello, fat Nazi sir. Hello, James. How are you, bro? Good to see you, man. Hope you're having a good week. It's Thanksgiving week. And when you talk about fat, you must be talking about Thanksgiving, Doug. Who is probably going to eat about 10,000 calories on Thanksgiving. Give or take. There will be no calorie left behind. I'll say that much. I would expect nothing less. Yeah, I'll post pictures in the Discord of each plate. You guys will get a live reaction to every Thanksgiving plate, dude. It's gonna be bad. I'm going on carbs for one day. I'm gonna feel so sick on Friday, bro. And then we fly back Saturday. Everything you take a picture of, I expect to be eaten. All right, I'll have to make sure I zoom in. Because what if I catch like my mom in one of the pictures, then I have to eat my mom. My dad would be so mad, dude. But you're disgusting, Mad Lads. So out of pocket, bro. I want that sauce, dude. I'm scared, bro. The odds for her president after she quit? Yeah, she's not running for president. She's not running for president, bro. If she couldn't handle the call for primary in the Congress and all the criticism she was getting with her approval ratings going down, like there's no way she could handle the national spotlight like that. That's just my opinion. I think that she'll continue to work in politics, but I don't think she'll run for office again. I'd be more expecting her to join like a political action committee or something, or what do they call those things? A think tank, maybe? I mean, I could be wrong, but I don't think she'll win governor even if she runs for governor, personally. Again, I'm not saying I know anything.
Look at
Not quite.
good work.
Second interview went on also a bunch. Let's just keep an eye out for an assistant manager collaboration position for this company. Gotcha. Oh, I'm sorry it wasn't an initial W, but at least there's something there, yeah? She doesn't do the thinking thing? Fair enough. Oh, we can go next. GG's. We should have time for one more, and then I'll run an ad.
Bridge, the explosion. How'd I end up here?
She was true establishment. She would have quit after she won like Pelosi. I won't run next term, Kappa. Yeah, right. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with her, man. Like, To me, it's tracking like somebody who got threatened. Or that she just didn't have the mental. Like, you have to really consider the option that maybe she just didn't have the mental for him, bro. Like, again, my influence is like 0.01% of her influence on any scale. And despite the fact that I'm right, I still got a lot of pressure over it, right? And then, which I handled it all. The longer it went on, the more I handled it well. But like, imagine the scale that she was on. Greetings from the flames of post-apocalyptic. I'm so glad you're still alive out there. I started rewatching The Walking Dead last night, and I told Brittany, check it out. This is this show's a documentary on post-Mem Donnie, New York City, bro. That's what I said. No, I didn't really say that. That's a lie. I never said that, but that's pretty funny. New York City, man, I love you. Hope you're having a great morning. Glad to hear you're still kicking. It was very funny to watch the media stuff from the meeting between Mamdani and Trump. Both of them talking so tough to the reporters, and then when they're in the same room, they're just cheesing and goofing around. Like, if that just isn't like a microcosm of politics on the overall. It's like all those people that were viciously attacking each other on the floor of the White House, right? And then they all hang out at Cheney's funeral, like all that performative angst, bro. All for political gain. Anyways. Yeah, politics and wrestling. It's like everybody figured out wrestling wasn't real in the 80s and 90s. How come they haven't figured out politics aren't real yet? And I love the terminally online people who like, there's nothing wrong. I'm a conspiracy kook. Like, what is it called? Like, I'm an amateur. I like it for fun. Funny. But like, these people that believe the craziest stuff, dude. Oh. And they just say it as facts, bro. This is wild to me. It's just rarely that deep, right? Oh. I think this guy might hate me specifically, chat. I don't know if this is, I don't know if I'm crazy, but he kind of seems to hate me specifically. Steve, oh no. Okay, maybe not. He just two-tapped that Steve, bro. Steven, I didn't mean it, man. I didn't mean to bring him up there. Wrestling's more real than politics. People actually get hurt in wrestling. Yeah, the only people who usually get hurt in politics are the constituents. That's a good point you're making. It's not usually the politicians. Outside of some edge cases, right? Damn, dude. I got a little greedy. I didn't want to throw another pallet, bro. Nice try, dude. If he had gone and thrown that pallet afterwards, I would have been so sad, bro. Yeah, he definitely shoved that knife all the way down the throat. I'm not gonna reset so I can get 2 sprint bursts. I think Mitch McConnell's a 3 balls left for it finally admits he's too old. The party's turning on Mitch McConnell now too. You saw that? You got Vance turning on McConnell on main, dude. With regards to like the Ukraine-Russia thing. I thought that was very interesting. Yo, McConnell's been past due to retire for what? Like... Why was it Rush likely to decline ABC space deal 2 hours ago? PC, oh, for real? Both parties rapidly unraveling? True. Which, like, in reality, if you're interested in returning the country to glory, that's actually not a bad thing. Like... I want to cry, dude. I accidentally healed myself, bro.
Hold still a sec.
Sure, man. Yeah, with any luck, the establishment parties will get destroyed, and then from the ashes will come populist movements on both sides. Wouldn't it be nice to have a left wing and a right wing that were both populist, that were fighting over how best to do good things for us? Rather than 2 sides who are fighting on the best way to do bad things to us, right? Like, you know, we could really use 2 warring factions that are like, how do we best do... And that's one of the things that, like, I'm not a leftist at all. I'm very strongly opposed to socialism as a construct, right? But you can't argue that Mamdani isn't saying the right things and doesn't have his heart in the right place, right? I mean, there's nobody that's going to argue with the stuff that he wants to get done. It's just the debate comes down to the best way to get the things done that he wants done, right? And so it remains to be seen if Mamdani ran on populism, and then once he gets in office, goes full on establishment. That's what happened with Trump. We'll see if the same thing happens with Mamdani. If he cuts back, I'm dead. He didn't cut back, so I'm all right for a little while longer. Nice, dude. You got a little play. Why did songs declare socialism even when most people care about is the quality of our social prog? Okay, let me, okay. So, I have an opinion on that I think is insane. What are we doing? Bad lads, what are we doing, bro? He's got his power. All right, man. So now, there's a couple different ways you can... look into it, right? A couple of different ways you can break it down. But one of them, and I think this is a very strong possibility, is that Mamdani was not endorsed by Donald Trump, but Mamdani cozied up to Trump right after he got elected. And they don't like Trump. Anti-Trump's basically their entire platform now. So it could have something to do with that. But I think it's more likely. Yo, Bloody, what's up, brother? Welcome in, Raiders. If you're not following my good friend Bloody Gore, please stop and drop what you're doing and go follow an absolute legend. Love that dude. Makes great content. Bloody, are you still live from last night, or is this a second stream? Run! Ah! I might not be able to crawl out. He's gonna get me. Oh! It was a Gemini raid. My bad. Sorry, I didn't see the thing. Gemini, thank you for the raid. I'm so sorry, Gemini. I didn't mean to give Bloody the credit. That's my bad. Exclamation point RM in chat. Exclamation point RM in chat. You're gonna know. Those are all traits that I possess. Yo, Kyle over on TikTok Live, thank you for the follow. Turd follow it a day. This happens at a lunch I would have caught before the 9.3 update. It's so good, right? Anyways, Gemini, I'm very sorry. And I hope you had a fantastic stream. Chat, go follow Gemini. Playing some Dead by Daylight. I'm going to drop the follow right now. Make sure I got the follow on. Oh, PS5 streamer? No cap? Let's go. All right, we got the follow in. Hope you had good games today, dude. You ended at midnight? That's fair, yeah. Yeah, I can't stream late like that anymore. Unluckers, Jay. $14-hour stream? Nice. That's a thick one, dude. I hope you had a good time, man. Were you playing DVD the whole time? I used to do long DVD streams like that back in the day. Well, as long as you're having fun, then nobody can take that away from you, dude. Hey, there she is. Hi, baby. I'm very proud of the last message I sent you on Discord. And welcome in. I hope you're having a good lunch break so far. I'm so glad you can hear me. The whole time TV8 in the middle of the stream, I had to wait and update it. Oh, man. He's mid-morning nap. Now he's in a retirement home. Bro, I took a nap yesterday on the couch, bro. Dead ass. I laid down on the couch and fell asleep listening to a political podcast. I set an alarm so I could pick up Brittany on time. Do you dream about the stuff you fall asleep to? Not usually. I have weird dreams, bro. Constantly having them weird dreams, dude. Also, Yornis, I love you. It's good to see you. This is a great outfit, right? Yeah, I'm pretty stoked about it. Definitely fits in with the early Stranger Things, early Walking Dead hyperfixation that I'm on right now. If I fall asleep to a streamer podcast, I always dream about it. Yeah, not me. Not me, man.
Out there or something else.
I don't remember what I was dreaming about yesterday when I was napping, but it was very, very weird. It definitely had nothing to do with anything. It was more like pause. He gets that. He gets that through the Sprinto. Unpacking Luckers. I won't see the first season, so obviously my personal favorite. Gotcha. Yeah, first season was great. I'm of the rare mind that the late seasons aren't as good as the early seasons, but it's still all good content. And I'm excited to watch through it all and finish the story and then watch the offshoot stuff. I'm sure there's some hidden gems in the offshoot episodes and stuff, right? DCing against a Legion on RPD. Okay. The thing is, James, I could stream like that. I just don't want to torture myself like that anymore. I've got way too much going on. First Stranger Things was so good in its own way because it's more horror then. I love it now, but I think it's only action. Have you seen Stranger Things 4? I would argue season 4 is the most horror-coded Stranger Things season they've had. Hi, Yuki-chan. How are you? Hope you're having a good day, dude. I don't even know how to rate it because it was the best season. In my opinion, it was the best season. Sure. Strongly agree that 4 was the best season. And Vecna is a pure horror antagonist. Yeah, that's good stuff, man. Very excited for the new episodes tomorrow. You're watching WMP with my family, so no spoilers. Yeah, we're gonna watch it all tomorrow night so we don't get anything spoiled. We're both terminally online, so if we don't watch it right away, something will get spoiled. You know how the internet loves their clickbait. They'll be posting about everything. Absolutely not. No. Absolutely not. No. Streaming later? Pretty sure I'm gonna stream tonight, yeah. I might start a little late. But yeah, I don't wanna take the night off because we're off for the next 4 days. Possibly only 3 days. I might stream the Saturday we get back to. Yeah, we have Walking Dead and packing, and then I'll be on until I go to bed. All right, love you, James. Take it easy, brother. How'd you get exposed? He had that night perk that makes you exposed when you pallet stun him. So he's enduring Spirit Fury. I can't remember the name of the perk, dude. Like, this game became 100% chopped. Hubris, thank you. Yep, that's the one.
but scarred.
So smart. Yeah, if I was smart, I would remember the name of the perk, but thank you. This is so funny, man. Like, dude goes next at 5 gens. Like, this is a winnable game.
We can clean that right up. That's good. You did real good.
Can't really get that value on that one versus the Legion. I guess maybe if I had a macro, it would work. Yo, Togepi's a very cute Pokemon, chat. It's funny because if you went on DBD Twitter, you'd assume that the biggest problem in DBD right now is sweaty killers. And then when you play DBD, you realize the biggest problem is teammates that go next for no reason at the beginning of the game. Kind of crazy that still happens, yeah. Oh, game's not easy enough for him, I guess. Wait, who would be good when you walk into that characters for DVD to add? Carol. The governor, maybe, although the governor's kind of bad, right? Egan, Glenn. Who else? Who is like Negan's right hand man? The guy that was from GTA? Yeah, I feel like Glenn's definitely gonna come at some point. Simon, that was his name. Yeah, that guy was cool. Walking in my favorite other than Star Wars? Yes, dude, Star Wars is good too. And Fortnite got them both, bro. Yeah, you finally got bored. Now, polarize the question. Does everyone want added that is overrated in your opinion? I don't know. Who's overrated? I don't know if there's anybody that's that overrated. Hey, thanks, man. Appreciate that, dude. Didn't have to do that. Let me lose with some extra points. Thank you, thank you. Got Ellie and Joel, my two favorite Walking Dead characters. Yeah, okay, bro. I wouldn't have been upset if he killed me, bro. That was nice of them. He won the game, fair. All right, one more game and then I'll run an ad. Okay. Also the Punisher, that's so funny. Thank you for the popcorn. Just finished it. Oh, heck yeah, dude. Dude, that smart food is so good, bro. That smart food is so good. Hopping on purple till the boss shows up. Let's go, James. Our hero James has returned, chat. We can get going again. The stream can start up again, dude. We were just sitting here waiting for you to get back, bro. Oh, man. I think if I get one more Legion, I might just have to sit in killer queues, bro. At this point, getting exhausting. It's so funny that Legion's like one of the worst killers in the game, and Hillbilly's one of the best, and I like breathe a sigh of relief when it's a Hillbilly. TBD in a nutshell, bro. Go find someone on that side of the map. I'm gonna go do a gen upstairs. The funny thing happened last night. I asked my wife what's worse than Alabama weather and the bad insects. She said if you were to get married to another woman, so I texted my mom and see if she would fly me to Utah to help me because mom she lectured me about how I'm a bad husband. Wow, bro. Wow, can't say I disagree with mom there, bro. You have agency against Billy? True. True. You don't spend the entire game mending. Yeah, I remember when they nerfed Dead Man Switch. Still feels like forever, dude. If everybody gets slugged, I'm gonna be so upset. Supposed to be a joke to my wife. My mom never got I was joking, so I was just double slapping in the face. Oh, dang, bro. James to James, the misunderstood, bro.
Hold still a sec.
What is happening? Everybody's dying. My team is collapsing under the pressure of an S-tier killer. It's really Andrew Lincoln for the voice lines, but not for like the injured sounds and the injured aura and stuff like that.
Took a good hit, huh?
Yeah, they got him to do. They got him and they got the actor for Harold Ramis is his name, right? The Daryl guy? I don't think they got Maggie or Michonne, though. That's why he's got really good curves, so. Hard to do anything about it. Norman Reedus? Yeah, Harold. Who's Harold Ramis? I got way confused, bro.
It's bad. Real bad.
Bill Murray's friend? Oh, gotcha. Yeah, from Ghostbusters. Got it.
You came through for me.
Well, we didn't get 4K Fords, or 4K 5s. So that's cool. Got that going for us. Going multiple wars thing stopped the 90 days. Remember was wrong 10 years ago for personal reason. Oh, the multiple wives thing. I thought you said multiple wars. I was like, nah, man, countries have multiple wars all the time. Yo, baby, nice catch and a rock. Let's go. Yeah, I got a rock the other day. Pretty cool, man. Bro, going from bad to worse, man. I really wish they incentivized keeping playing instead of playing for the hatch. Now that Fung's just been sitting around doing nothing. He wants the hatch. I'm telling you guys, Identity 5 has it right. They tell you, you lost when you get the hatch. Got caught, bro. The IDV is goated. Correct response. Correct and proper take, yeah. You gonna loop them all down the rock, Grid Cop Car? True! Here's a good run. I should have just knocked through the pallet. That was my bad for throwing it. Carl. Coral, I tried, bro. Funny. You fell for M1ing? No way, dude. There you go. You can have the hatch, dude. You deserve it, Tomb Raider. You kept playing the game the whole way through. I hope you get the hatch. Couldn't tell who's actually trying besides you? Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna ready up and go pee, chat. Don't leave me, alright? I'll be right back. Don't leave, don't leave, don't leave. it didn't seem like it. Yeah, I was thinking about it when I was up. I think everybody was trying at first. But when a hillbilly gets 3 people slugged at 5 gens or 4 gens, whatever it was, you know what I mean? At that point, I didn't really blame people who were kind of giving up. Like, I forgot about Shoulder the Bird, and I was just like, whatever, this game's over, right? At that point, you just try to, like, get as many points as you can. That's why I keep getting saves and doing gens. Like, I'm just like, I'd rather die working than just hide around and maybe get a hatch, you know? That's always been my attitude. Oh. And it's like no better or no worse than anybody else. I mean, people get to play how they want. They get to choose what they prioritize. I mean, I'm prestiging 4 killers right now. All right, sounds good. Love you, James. Take it easy, bro. So my priority is to get as many pips as possible on both sides, as many points as I can earn per match, because ultimately my points are going to those killers till they're done. But you can't expect everybody to have the same attitude. And some people really do play for the hatch, right? Hey, what's up, Maker Bag? That's my goat right there. How you living, Bag? Hopefully life is good for you, bro. It's really good for me. I'm too blessed to be stressed, my man. Yeah, don't be stinky for Douglas. I mean, if chat's not stinky, I'll feel like I'm being disrespected, bro. You guys aren't making me work at work. What are you even doing? You know what I mean? Come on, chat. Don't let me get away with an easy day at work, bro. Oh no! Nice a swing. I wasn't hitting those yesterday, dude. Good to hear I'm good. Let's go. Love that. He went right there. I needed to use my exhaustion, dude. Oh! What's the ping? 40? I can't believe that hit, bro. There was no pallet on the corner anyways. Too legit to quit? Yeah, that's me in a nutshell, bro. Too legit to quit. Match is still very winnable, so the heal is taking forever. Thank you for that lurk, Daniel. Appreciate it, bro. Yeah, I like Demogorgon, man. I was playing Demogorgon yesterday. I assume Nia's gonna go for the save. Looks like pain res. Yeah, I buy it. Hey, what's up, Fausty? Good to see you, brother. Hope you had a good morning. And if you spent it sleeping, then it was definitely a good morning.
I'm sorry this happened to you.
So really good players. I was just thinking, imagine if you're in comms with somebody and you know your teammate has like Dead Hard or Sprint Burst and you're healing them and then the killer shows up and you pop their exhaustion reset. They can get away. Could be very strong for anti-tunnel. It's good until I found out my dream suppressant medication got recalled due to unsafe. I'm so sorry to hear that, bro. Another L for the pharmaceutical industry. Dang, dude. If God Pallet was up, it would have worked. Should have used it to get to a window. That's my bad. Dude, we're crawling back into it, though, bro. We got that Nia crushing a gen right now, injured. I wonder if that's the Deoxy that I know. I doubt it. They spell their name differently, but... possible. Ooh, execute in the Twitch chat. Execute. A reset party would be great. That took guts, bro. He's coming back to that portal right there. Set one down, and there he's coming out in 3, 2, 1. No, he's going to kick Jen's instead. Okay. Thanks for the shot. My app wouldn't open, so I had to force close. All right, baby. I'm glad I got to help out. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Come here, Hattie, please. Let Officer Rick cure what ails you. Hey, what's up, Si? I love you. It's good to see you. Happy. What day is it today? Tuesday? Tuesday, ain't it? Happy Tuesday. It's DBD mid-chapter patch day, and let me say, so far, I'm going to call this patch a W. Expectations are as low as they've ever been. So obviously, oh wow, he just dies.
I think I'll be all right.
That's my bad for not paying attention. I should have reset her and sent her to save. I take personal accountability for that one, chat. I love the Demogorgon. He's my favorite killer in DBD. Ah! I don't know why I threw that pallet. I'm fat in real life is probably the reason. If I have to guess, I threw it because of my obesity, but it could have been anything. Well played, Demo. We tried. Dude, new Rick skin is peak. It's my favorite skin in the game right now. I'll be rocking it exclusively for the Survivor games today. I do think I'm gonna prestige Rick, bro. I think I gotta do it, bro. They just keep adding good stuff, man. I get Rick and Daryl and all the good fits. Like, what's not to love, bro? Yeah, and they almost had that gen too, bro. I'm gonna stay and talk to the demo. Found you. Yeah, you walked. Oh, no, he didn't find you. Okay. Chat, are we rooting for Hattie or are we rooting for the, Are we rooting for Hattie or the demo? I'm kind of ambivalent. Demo wins either way. The Demo Mori is really good. I think we're going to get a Demo Mori, boys. Yeah, Demo Mori it is. Oh, what a good Mori, bro. Did you such a good Insta post? I'll look at it then, if it's that good. Yeah, that's so good. 10 out of 10, babe. Your meme game remains very top tier.
Something I'm good at.
You are 10 out of 10, thank you. Yo, GG's, Hattie, you played so good, dude. We tried, man. That was a rough start, and we battled back, got down to the last gen. That's a good game of DVD, bro. Thank you for being a good teammate. And very nice last chase. Unfortunately, you didn't find the hatch. What's up, Yami? How are you? Hope you're having a good day. That's a one pump Willie emote, if I don't say so myself. I think we have a shared interest in somebody. Hope you've been doing well, dude. Yeah. That's my dude right there. I love that guy's stream, bro. For a while there, Brittany and I would come home every night and watch him while we ate dinner when he was going crazy on Pyramid Head, playing him like 12 hours a day every day. If there was one thing I could count on, it was that William was going to be playing Pyramid Head on my TV. I know he's been doing a lot more bouncing around lately, but the Pyramid Head era was peak. The Ghoul era was peak, bro. The Ghoul era was peak. I miss the Ghoul era. The win streaks, right, baby? We were every night we come home, and William was on the TV, bro. On Pyramid Head, going for long shots, win streak 7, like, and then he just randomly got the world record that one day, and we were like, oh, okay, I guess you're a world champion now. And then the Trapper era was good. Man, Willie's had so many good eras, chat. Can we get a shout out for Willie, baby? I don't talk about Willie enough. He's one of the best that ever did it in DVD. Inspires me, man. I just turned my stream, and Yami said hi, and I turned my stream into a Willie Glaze fest. Like, what's going on here? Hey, what's up, Drew? How are you, dude? Happy Tuesday, ain't it? It's patch day. Hope you've been doing well, homie. Speaking of the ghoul, it's Julia Ghoulia. Yeah, you did so good, babe. You did that on mobile. Goated mod. Goated mod for real. A cut above, chat. Ah. Man, I really like this game. And then, yeah, this new Rick fit is so peak, bro. Yeah, come back here. That's great. Thank you. No hell state. No injury. Come back to the gen I'm working on. Perfect. Anyways, I'm not salty, bro. I'm just Officer Rick Grimes. Out here making sure everybody's doing the right speed limit. Nobody's doing gens with an open container. License and registration, Julia Ghoulia. Trying to do well today, man. My mom's in surgery right now, so my stepdad and I are chilling. All right, if you don't mind, I'll pray for you, bro. That's always very scary. I've been there before. And very valid to be stressed. And I can't really do anything to help directly, but I can remind you that you're loved here. If you need anything, we got you, dude. I think I speak for everyone in the stream administration, at least, between me and the mods, to let you know we got you. If you need anything. I get that it's hard, and the other thing I'll say is you say you're trying to do well, but sometimes it's okay to just let yourself not be okay for a little bit. That's what you need, you know what I mean? You don't always have to be a fortress, and trust me, I have to learn from this. This is the same thing that I struggle with this too. Sometimes it's okay to just let yourself not be okay for a little while. Chilled you all for a bit, then you should be done in about an hour or so, and again, oh, of course, man, yeah. Forever, dude. I got you. Yeah, man, no one should expect you to be okay right now, bro. It's a real tough thing you're dealing with.
Hold on.
Yes, Orky. It's all about the love, man. I just love people. I love humanity. I love society. There is not a group of people that I don't have an immense amount of love for. That's true. That's true. I mean that. And individually, you guys are my people, man. Like, what? I wouldn't be able to do what I do without you guys. And like, I can just wake up in the morning. Like, I don't take for granted how good what I have is. Because I know I can wake up in the morning and open my Discord channel. And I'm going to have people in there telling me good morning, asking how my night was, right? Like, it's really nice, man. Dreams come true. Oh, no, 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 no. Dang. About to work now. I love you. Somebody home. I know, baby. I'm ready. One more shift, and I got you all to myself for a week. Love you, baby. Sound like a human being? Thank you. Yeah. Once in a while, I let the mask slip. I let the mask slip, and I become a real human being, and not just some fucking dork on the internet. But it is the reality, man. It's a crazy time right now, man. Everybody's trying to put everybody against each other, and everybody's trying to turn everybody into the worst version they can possibly imagine of that person. It's unfortunate, man. I try to do my best to not be a part of that. I'm guilty too. I had a little moment earlier today on stream where I made an assumption about someone's intentions and I kind of behaved rudely, and I don't think anybody picked up on it, or if they did, they didn't say anything, and it's not who I want to be, man.
That's the guts.
And so I'm not going to beat myself up over it, but it is what it is, man. That's my guy Eddie right there, bro. I'm going to go give that. No, I can't. She's protecting it. Somebody's going to have to backdoor that unhook. Guys like Eddie, man. Guys like Eddie, guys like Make Your Bag, guys like Drew, guys like Orcanus, guys like Inyami, guys like Vixville, guys like Sai. You guys are incredible. And the reason why I'll never stop what I'm doing no matter what happens in my life, because I wouldn't trade these moments for anything, dude. Like, never lose sight of the fact that whatever you're doing and whoever you're doing it with, you're creating memories that you'll have forever. Like, it's truly incredible to think about it. And every single one of you guys has had an impact on my life in a very positive way. And anytime I'm able to pay that forward to someone else, that's like partially to credit you. Like, knowing Eddie's made me a better person, and that means if I'm good to another person, I'm a better version of me when I'm being good to that person. Does that make sense? So like, even if that person doesn't know who Eddie is, never met Eddie in their life, they still get something better because of him. Does that make sense? I mean, it might be a little corny, but it's the reality, dude. Yeah, this Laura loves to come to me when I'm on gens, bro. Laura, please. Oh, she's on Death Hook. She's on Death Hook, so it's fine. That's my bad, Laura. I didn't realize you were on Death Hook. Now I take it all back. Eddie, I want you to know something too. This is going to be glaze and cornball-y. But literally every day since we talked about Dark and Darker, I've thought about how fun it's going to be to play Dark and Darker. That's not cap, dude. Gotta give him time for somebody to come save Tomb Raider. I don't think anybody's nearby. Not gonna make it. Yeah! Ah! Ducks fly together. Yeah, get him, mad lads, get him! Yes! I made it my personal mission to make sure that that Tomb Raider wouldn't die, bro. It doesn't make sense. I went to the dog last Friday, even though I was stressing. I had a smile on my face, and the lab tech, she's very nice. She was like, anytime I see you, you're always smiling. And I was like, yes, because someone out there could be having a worse day than me, but maybe smiling. Dude, you're the GOAT, Drew. Exactly what I'm talking about. And again, you don't have to put pressure on yourself to always be that way. But the better you can do, the better you are for the people around you. You know? I'm already up in Silva, dude. What's next for Patreon? I don't know. We have the holidays, so I'll probably try and get something out by Monday. Is there any suggestions or... Because at this point, I'm kind of like, I'll probably just play Marvel Rivals. Rivals was what I was planning on doing. Doing a little Blade showcase. And I do apologize that we have been a little bit time between the last video. It's been really busy getting ready for finals and getting ready for the holiday. Trying the Outlast Trials. That's a very fun game. Yeah, I like it. Bad lads make her mad. Bad lads, have you upset this poor lady? You have ads? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't catch it. My bad, bro. Speaking of silver, I'm currently silver. Wanted to find us a good people to play with. There you go. That's exactly how to do it, Fausty. That's exactly how to do it, bro. Find some people that are around your skill level, get together, get some synergy, and then boom, you're climbing. Next thing you know, all your buddies who are silvers are going to be golds. Then they're going to be plats, and then they're going to be, you know what I mean? To the moon, bro. Grow together. That's so good. I love to hear that. That makes me happy, bro. Dude, it's always the person that brings the killer to you every time you're on a gen that complains. Yeah, real. Yeah, I love playing Ghoul. I love playing Ghoul. I love facing Ghoul. This Ghoul was good. Good player, dude. I like it. I like it, chat. That was pretty fun, though. I haven't had a... I think I've had one bad game today. It was that Hillbilly on Haddonfield. And then we had the Legion, the guy that DC'd on Legion at 5 gens. Those were the two bad games. Both of the games that were bad today were because teammates gave up. Back from the ad. Sorry about that, man. I try to play them in between games, and sometimes I get crossed up. My bad, Drew. Dude, I was watching Trainwrecks. He's like one of the guys that owns Kick. He was doing an interview with with this guy Lacey, who's like a big streamer on Twitch. And yeah, no, I wasn't talking about you on Haddonfield. Trust me, it wasn't you. You kept playing, and then one other guy kept playing, and one guy definitely did not. So Lacey was talking about how much he makes on Twitch, and he said that he runs 13 minutes of ads an hour. 13 minutes of ads per hour stream. I run 3 minutes an hour. It'll either auto run a minute and a half every 30 minutes, or I can run it myself to turn off pre-roll. I feel like that's actually insane. I don't care if I blew up overnight and all of a sudden I was getting thousands of viewers. I promise you I will never run 13 minutes of ads, ever. Ever. Yeah, right? 30 minutes is a crime. That's what I'm saying, Tia. I would never. Again, I swear, chat. Let's just say, hypothetical world, right? In the next couple of months, some video goes viral. Some big streamer gives me a shout out. And like, all of a sudden I've got thousands of people in here. I will not add one extra ad minute per hour. I swear it on the old gods and the new. I'd rather die than make my money running advertisements for advertisers that I wouldn't spend money on. Nope. You'll never catch me increasing my ads, bro. Oh. Daddy Rick. Be the guy. Be the man. I confused him. If I blew up tomorrow, you know what I would do? Oh, no, bro. No. Blight, come back. You brought a party streamer. Blight, please. Yo, Mountain Roster House. How are you, dude? I love you. It's good to see you. Hope you're having a good day. Holy smokers, Jay. I know our pips. Bad lads, justice for our pips, bro.
I'm not losing anyone else.
I'm not losing anyone else. Mountain Roster House. Hope you're having a good nice day, dude. Love you. Dang, that Blight, he did not like that game. You're too good. I barely ran him, dude. I need time to play. Mama's a slave driver. I'm alive. How are you? I'm glad you're alive. That's always a good start. I get it, though. Not having time to play is a real issue. Hey, man. Hey, what's up, Donaldo? That's my goat right there, bro. I know, man. You're playing Blight. Take the challenge, bro. A Blight can come back on just about any start. All right? We had a tough start. We're not great. This is me and Mad Lads, dude. We're like C-tier Survivor players, dude. You come from Bronze 2 to Silver 1? That's what's up, dude. That's what's up. That's my boy Faust. Let him know. Tell those kids in gold. Faust is coming. Proud of you, dude. I remember you were kind of spending some time in bronze. Now you found some good teammates, and all of a sudden you're climbing. What a coincidence. We gotta do Helldivers. Yes. Can we do Helldivers when I get back from Nevada, please and thank you? I haven't played it yet, Zombie. We gotta get Buddy Bears too. So I don't know what your level of cool with it is, Righteous, if we make a Patreon video. But I'm down to play on or off Patreon. Like I don't need to make a video, but it would be a good 2 birds with 1 stone situation. Because A, I would knock out a Patreon video while we're gaming, and B, I'd be really bad at it, so it'd be funny. And then C, you could call me a fat idiot, and then everybody would laugh, you know? So like everybody kind of wins, you know? You know what I mean? Dude, I love that Forrest Gump emote, Vaughn. That's good stuff, dude. That's good stuff, dude. Game's hilarious when you don't know what's going on. That's what I'm saying. I guarantee it'll be good content if I've never played 1 second of that game. And if you just pull me in and put me up against some crazy boss wave, I'll just be like, total brain dead mode. I haven't seen a Crash 2 in like 2 months. Spam the most? That's what's up, dude. We love spammers, dude. I'll never hate on an emote spammer. I don't always have stuff to say in chats, but those emotes, man, they keep people hyped. I'm serious, dude. You're on a PC? I am, Donaldo. Gonna bring you to a level 10 bug, so that's what I'm saying. Do it, bro. Helldivers aptly describes me leaving the house for any reason between February and October. Real. Yeah, that's some Louisiana things, man. That's the bayou, bro. Chat, I installed Resident Evil 3 and Terrifier on my Steam Deck. So I'm able to play those games while I'm on my trip. I'm hyped, dude. Surge Gaming. Oh man, I dusted my PC today. It's collecting dust. Mine is so dusty. If I don't get it done soon, I'm gonna have issues. That reminds me, Vaughn. This girl I met is also on a PC and I have no way to contact her. Interesting. Did you like meet her in game or something? How'd you manage that? What? I do disagree strongly with that one, boys. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I was all the way vaulted when that hit me, bro. Her ping's not that bad, bro. That's crazy. Wait, Leon, she was playing Ada? Nice, dude. Nice. Gotcha, bro. I didn't see you accept Final Fantasy 16 yet. Yeah. Yeah. I definitely have thought about what an undertaking that game would be and gotten a little overwhelmed, but as long as you're down for me to make videos like in a series, I'll do it. It's like a 30-hour game, dude. Sassy Princess. My heart don't skip a beat. How are you, dude? Tell Mama I said hi. That this fat bald idiot on the internet says hi. She'll know what it means. Okay. I guess I'll just use my burst now. We're not really in generator territory where I can be lazy. I gotta get on a gen. See a judge overturn a guilty verdict? I didn't even know they could do that. I've never heard of that in my life. Is that real? How do I text her? I'm on Xbox. I mean, if you can find her DVD, I don't know. I don't know if you can find her, man. Cause like, unless like, you can get her DVD friend code or whatever, and then find her Steam account. But I don't know. I don't know if there's a way to do that. Yo, what's up, Jefferino? Medical fraud case in Minnesota? That's crazy. I thought they had to do a whole other trial. Yeah, that's the only thing I can think of, man. Jefferino, how was your Tuesday? So my initial reaction to the mid-chapter patch is that it's a W. So, just gonna say it now. It's a W patch. I reached out to the other creators that use PC chat. Gotcha. This is a W patch so far. They buff Skull Merchant, they buff Myers. I don't think that the extra endurance off the hook is a big deal. Tunneling very much still appears to be a factor in the game. I haven't seen a single person self-unhook with the new anti-camp. So, Survivor games feel mostly good. I think they've updated the matchmaker too. I feel like matchmaking is a lot better. I don't know if anybody agrees, but I've been getting way harder. I've been getting hard teams when I play killer, and my teammates seem way better. Yeah, have a good one, Donaldo. Good luck, bro. So the jury delivered a guilty verdict. The judge overruled it because they weren't convinced it was conclusive. Prosecution is looking to appeal. Yeah, that seems sus, bro. That seems like sus. I didn't even know there was a precedent for a judge overturning the ruling of a jury. Like, I thought the whole purpose was that the judge relies on the jury for the verdict. It just seems backwards to me. Like, well, at that point, why do we even have juries that can overturn it? But our judicial system is so muddled. Like, who even knows, you know? But the whole point is the jury side of the judge. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, right? That's exactly what I was saying, bro. Couldn't agree more, huh? Oh, I don't have a needle! No, I forgot! I took my needles off! Okay. That would have been perfect if I had my needle on, bro. I would have gotten so much distance, bro. Judge is always the ultimate decider. Bro, I should be a judge. I should be a DBD judge. I should make an account called DBD Judge and be the ultimate decider. Can I play with you? No, thank you, Liam. I'm playing with a VIP right now. I don't usually do open lobbies because they make me have a mental breakdown. But I hope you're having a good day, dude. Dude, I'm so annoyed. I forgot that I didn't have a needle anymore. I just gave her so much distance. Yeah, that Fung's name is Cat Cult. I would join a Cat Cult. I wonder if I jump scared her. You guys think I jump scared her? I hope I did. Oh! The solution, bro. Jury reviews evidence and makes a decision. The judge can always overturn if the decision's wrong. That's crazy. I had no idea that it was like that. Hopefully everybody else gets out. Big spins though. You're so funny, Vaughn. Yeah, I do open lobbies once in a while, but it just ends up being kind of a mess. I'm too neurotic. I'm always like I'm already dead, so I could have already been out of here, right? Oh, Mad Lads, bro. Y'all gotta go, dudes. Y'all gotta go. They tried, bro. They tried so hard to get Maddie. When they talk about saying it feels like the longest time, dude, I'm telling you. Anticipation makes time go so slow. Oh, man. That was a GG game. I can do one more, then I'm going to run an ad. I'm going to try and get my ads back on track, dude.
Lots of dying out here. Can't stop it all, but maybe we can slow it down.
What about another soda left? Hold on. Okay. If anyone has a spare shiny coin offering, I'm broke. That good guy Rick always getting himself in trouble with his heart. Hey, welcome back, Sassy. I missed you. I hope you're all right. You're having a good day. Kind of like the guy who fell off a skyscraper as he passed each window. He gets hurt saying, so far, so good. That's so funny, bro. Jeff, that's so funny. I'm going to have to charge my phone a little while before the surgery. My mom was worried about me having to go to work. And my stepdad's like, going to have to get to the house so you can work on like work. I'll be there. I ain't worried about it. Parents can be in pain. Still worry about you more than themselves. It's true. From a parent, that's very true. Okay, I think nothing more than I can do other than what I'm doing. Yeah, you're doing the best you can. Well, anybody can expect out of anyone. Don't sacrifice good on the false altar of perfection. We are all just a collection of how we respond to our failures. There you go. There's some cornball stuff of the day, bro. There's my cornball phrase of the day. We are all nothing more than a collective response of our failure. Do you allow it to break you? Get you down? Sometimes. But you stay on course. Get 1% better every day. You can do amazing things, bro. It's a clune. Why am I saying that, Jen? Better balls? Are we talking about Pokemon? Put on that Nancy perk? I guess so. Is that better together, right? Yo, I kind of hooked Cheva up a little bit, bro. I mean, I'm kind of... It's 2v8 over. Yeah, it ended yesterday, Tia. Like, I'm not glazing. I'm not self-glazing. But I'm doing some good work out here, bro. Oh, I missed the skill check. Never mind. I suck again. Glazing is like a zoomer phrase for like hyping somebody up, gassing somebody up, maybe like over complimenting someone. Yeah, it's the zoomer stuff. What's up, Fading Marco? Bonark, I love you. How are you, dude? How are you, dude? Yeah, I think better together is the Nancy perk. I thought it turned the gen yellow. Yeah, you glaze donuts too, yeah. I bought Brittany some donuts yesterday. They were these honey bun donuts. Very delicious. No, the gem was red. That's why I was confused. Yo, Pariah, I didn't know you were a jeweler. That's crazy. Good, just working? Yeah, same, man. We got this new Rick Grimes outfit, so I'm kind of hyper fixating on Walking Dead. I really like it, man. I like Walking Dead. I like Rick Grimes, the character. This is my favorite outfit of his. Like, they definitely served with this one, dude. Yeah, there's also a Constable Michonne that came out as well. Yeah, it's really cool, man. Very like season 1 coded too. Like he starts off in this outfit after the hospital gown. Yep, they released this in Constable Michonne, so they're two of the best fits in the game. I'm really stoked about it. I'll probably switch to Michonne until I use up my my blue envelopes. And then get back on this dude with green envelopes. Normally I'd stack cakes, but I just want to play the new content. You say the video line? That's so funny. Nice bottle, dummy. Is that Pop? I don't know if he... Yeah, I must have been Pop, because I was closer than that. This is the new meta, by the way. If you have teammates that have a clue, and you're going against a lower tier killer, it's GG. He might be alright. If he's got no ed, he could still have a shot for endgame, but otherwise, this one feels pretty over. Yo, 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 thank you for that follow on Kick. What's up, dude? Oh, yeah, I'm never going to add somebody new on Discord ever. Anyways, bye. Chad, I don't believe that that person really loves my content. I think they're just trying to get something out of me. I have nothing to give. Well, their first message was that they want to connect on Discord. That's code for art. You know, hunger, get some food. Yeah, it might be time to eat, yo.
That's good. You did real good.
Bro, Windows 2 on my yellow click talk? Bro, are you seriously back? This is like unhinged level. Bro, thank you again for the view. Yeah, this dude was mad last night because his team lost to Demogorgon on Gas Oven. And he watched my stream for like 2 hours, maybe more. And now he's back the next day. I can't wait to send that picture to my fiance. She's gonna lose her mind, bro. Okay. That's all I got, mad lads. That's all I got. You escaped though? Still lost the game, bro. You were still on the losing team, bro. I was on the winning team. Who's that resub, dude? Who's giving me money, bro? Yo, Drew Zombie, thank you for that tier 1 sub, 5 months, that best friend, dude. I appreciate you so much, bro. I don't think I can help, dude. Oh, look, you though, no one cares. Not one person cares, bro. I want you to know that last night, after my stream, my fiance and I were hanging out, and we were laughing out loud at the ridiculousness. Oh, no, it was this morning when we were getting ready for work. Laughing out loud that you come in here with an opinion that is disagreed with by 98% of people in the community, acting like we're crazy. It's like gaslighting, bro. Was that a gift sub? Wait, what happened? Oh, Frank's just saying thanks for the sub. Nice. Damn, gift subs are popping off. Sorry, Mad Lads. He really wants the 1K, bro. Drew, thank you for that 5-bomb. First gift sub in the channel, and it's a 5er, Jay. I appreciate you so much, Drew. Very kind of you, dude. I don't know, I'm lost in general at this point. Are you? Let me know if I can help you find anything. Let me know if I can help you find anything, dude.
I'll survive this. That's something I'm good at.
Yeah, 5 gifts, it's crazy, bro. Drew's going off. Thank you so much, Drew. That means a lot, seriously. Girl must be bored with that kind of talk. I mean, strongly disagree. Seems to be very happy. She loves my content creation. She loves modding my channel. She loves talking about streaming. In fact, I'm gonna send her a screenshot of you being back right now. And she's gonna laugh until there's tears in her eyes. Hold up. Back in y'all's days? I don't know about all that. Don't know about all that. Don't get it twisted, bro. As soon as I end the stream, I'm gonna forget your name. Hold on, she's typing already. Oh, Gerbiano, you might be making her jealous, bro. She thinks you got a little crush on me, bro. Listen, Gerbiano, I'm down to be friends, but it's gonna always be platonic, all right? I am in a committed, monogamous relationship. Don't bring that, say hi, I will. I'll let her know. I'm in a committed and monogamous relationship. No. Talking about me on stream? I'm talking about the concept of you. Are you not aware of the fact? Yo, anything for you, Cobra? Let's go. Love you, brother. Yeah, it was unfortunate because that guy basically he had the Insta-down add-on, so it's really hard to get somebody up. We tried, though. If we had Wigglyf, we could have made it happen, but nobody was running it, so. But GG's, man. Really good game. We crushed that, dude. Yeah. Oh, you had Wigglyf? Of course you're the guy that got chosen to be slugged. You're talking about me. So, no, we didn't say Gerbiano TTV because for $1 million, neither one of us could have remembered your name. We're talking about the concept of you. So you're not unique in this whole, like, parasocial, over-invested in the results of a match in DBD. Like, this happens all the time, bro. Like, you're not unique. Like, this happens constantly. I will say that you're more resilient. They usually get bored after a day. You must really have nothing going on. Because, like, typically people find something else to do. Well, no, it's serious enough that you're here, though. You know what I mean? Like, you can't... See, this is one thing that you people do, is you pretend you're not upset and you pretend it doesn't matter to you, but yet you persist, right? So if it wasn't serious, you wouldn't have come back. You would have had something else in your life, your purpose, your friends, your significant other, whatever it is, something would have distracted you. And you wouldn't still be thinking about me, right? You wouldn't be thinking of it. You'd be thinking about something else. Like, I brought you up, and we laughed, and then we went back to forgetting you existed. And then when I saw you, you probably saw the light return in my eyes. Because I was like, no way I get more content out of this dude. Let's go. Yeah, don't get it twisted. I'll get bored eventually. But right now, it's pretty fun. Ugh. Come on, come over the pallet. Oh, you only got 2? We ain't in 2v8. Yeah. Content amazing? I mean, that's probably true. This has happened a number of times, too. A troll starts to hate, and then they fall in love. It's fine. I won't judge you, bro. And how you begin your journey in the community doesn't have to be the way you end it, bro. We don't talk about our submission about our workday, right? Yeah, never once, bro. Keep that stuff a secret. Eddie, just casual reminder that you're the GOAT, by the way. Dude, how did the hook happen over there? That's crazy. They got far. Oh, Mad Lads, dude, it's time for value, bro. I haven't said anything hateful. I never said you said anything hateful. If you said anything hateful, I probably wouldn't be so... No! Leon, you... We should both DC, Mad Lads. I had shoulder the burden, bro. Leon just threw the match. What a Leon thing to do, bro. Leon always saved the day. Bro, it's the most Leon-coded move ever. Big, dumb, and loud is an understatement, dude. I was just about to spread this game out so good. I'm so annoyed with Leon, bro. I bet he's a globe, too. He's got to be a... Yeah, he's a globe. Guy's on his PS4 right now. I'll get the save, boys. I got him, boys. Anyways. Happens, bro. I didn't know Epic Games came up as a globe as well. If you're on, yeah, the Epic Games, Windows Store, Xbox Store, or Xbox and Windows Store are the same thing. And yeah, they all come up as a globe, but you can still chat. I remember when at first I didn't know that either, and every time I had someone globe chatting, I thought they were cheaters. Oh no. For a while I was on a quest to get achievements on other platforms just to have something to do. And I got accused of hacking a lot. Because I would chat on Globe. You're merely postponing the inevitable. That's bad. That's pretty bad. Yeah, didn't work. Didn't work. It's one of your favorite loops, is it? Yeah. Yeah. I do my best. I've never been that great at Survivor. We can just run to a good tile, not just the yellow thing. I mean, why would I take advice from someone who I beat last night, bro? I don't want advice from you. Cobra was on my winning team earlier. So I would love for him to give me some practical advice, but I don't like to take advice from people who I beat on Killer. You do better than I do? Oh, thanks, man. I appreciate this guy being here. Dude, I'm so thankful. Thanksgiving week really giving us presents, bro. I didn't get hit once and escape right? Yeah. One facet of the complex game of Dead by Daylight you did pretty well at. That's true. But unfortunately, it takes more than that to win games, bro. You know what I mean? Sadly, you're just not a very good teammate. So. Finally, you didn't cry? When did I cry, bro? Why? Again, this is that troll logic that always applies. Like, why would I literally won? Why would I cry? Why would I be bitter or upset about anything? I won the game. And then you pretend you won because you escaped solo, but then you're not happy. So it's clear, it kind of feels clear to me who feels like the winner and who feels like the loser. Because I wouldn't have had to go to your chat and say a bunch of stuff to prove that I won. I would have just been like, oh, I won. That's awesome. You know what I mean? And then again, you're kind of being a coward about it too, because you're like, hey, I'm not saying anything hateful, man. I'm just chilling. But then everything you say is antagonistic. You can't antagonize me because you're not real. You know what I mean? Like I haven't granted you like a real present. Like you're still just a caricature of a type of a person on the internet who has no ability to make me feel a single emotion. And so this is like I'm having a conversation with Grok. Like, I'm talking to someone who's talking back, but it's not a real conversation. I have to save the rest of my battery. All right, sounds good, Drew. I love you, man. I'll be praying for your mom, and I'll be praying for you too. Hang in there, bro. You got a lot of people rooting for you. People are being stupid again. I mean, yeah. It's like late stage 2025 copium, right? This kind of happens, man. People get really hung up on a single match of DVD. It's like, I don't know how someone could have so little to actually care about that they would care about a single match of DVD, but here we are. You know what I mean? Is it 24? It is 2025. I had to look at the calendar, man, on my phone. I had to look at the time and date on my PC, bro. Yeah, it could be that too, Cobra. They could just be really like attention deficient. And I mean, I'm gonna, again, as long as they're not like legitimately being, you know, gross. Or, even then, I don't really censor people, but I'm a big free speech, free expression person. I can handle, I don't think there's anything they can throw at me that I can't handle. They've been trying for 2 days to upset me, and it hasn't worked. That could be it too. They lost the game, but they could still be a winner inside, right? Yeah, right. Exactly, horror. Exactly, Cribs. It's like, bro, I haven't been to my stats website in like 2 months. I just want to see my blood points go up, dude. I want my P100s to get bigger and more powerful, so I can start a little army. I'm just messing with you. I know you are, dude. I'm just riffing. But yeah, it could just be like a multi-day attempt to get me to actually be upset. And I can go like this. I've been doing this I've been full time for like 7 years, bro. Like, if you think this is the worst I've had to deal with, bro. You want all P9s? Yeah, I've got everybody P9 except for V and Michonne. And I got Krassu to P10. I'm gonna pull this guy and then let him have the hatch, even though he threw the game. No. Yeah, good? Yeah, I'm working on it, bro. Every day I'm getting a little closer, Cribs. It's funny because, like, when I play killer, I kind of just play whatever I feel like, right? Like, if what I cared about was having a high win rate, I'd just play S tier. I just play Ghoul, I play Nerves, I play Blight. If you play Blight and you run Brutal Strength and you have literally a single brain cell, you're gonna win like 90+% of your games. Right? But what's the fun in that? I just like playing ones that I actually gotta try a little bit. Then the wins feel better, right? Like, wins feel better when you were, like, again, I beat that team as Demogorgon on Gas 7. Like, a Demogorgon on Gas 7 is a 4K3, 4K4 in like any comp set, right? Like, there's no team that's gonna, doesn't really matter what they let him use. Like, I have 7 whole brain cells. I told you guys that this morning. I did brain cell reveal, dude. Like, in a comp setting, like, I think the best team in the world might be able to pull off like a 4K2, 4K3. But otherwise, that's like such an insane like power disparity, right? Mad Lads, are you done? Are you done? Or did you get kicked? So like any win there is a W. Like, that's a tie killer at best in pubs, bro. Like, you should expect to tie most of the time. Oh, he had to go get his son? Where did you say that at? I missed it. Oh, I saw it there. There it is. Yeah. We got distracted. Hey, I love Dane. Oh my goodness, my heart just grew 3 sizes, chat. I'm not gonna be able to fit it in this hoodie anymore. My heart's growing so much. How are you, Dane? I love you. I will say that Brittany just messaged me to ask if she should come ban him, and I was like, no, let him live. It'll be worse for him this way. So I gotta pee real quick. I love you. I'll be right back. That was a strong feed. Yo, GG's, you're amazing. How are you, Husky? That was a fun game. I wanted to shoulder the burden Mad Lads on the first unhook. That could have maybe changed the game some. But it's all good, man. We've been having really good games today. In general. You do get around. Yo, Dane, I will say that. Oh, hey, enjoy your lurk, Cribs. I love you. See you soon. I will say Dane. Dane is always in the best places. I'm not really sure why she hangs out here, because I always see her in the best streams, dude. Like, I feel like Dane and I have the same taste in Twitch streams. Because I always be seeing Dane pop up while I'm watching streams. That's a good thing. Didn't have a mutual friend? Good. You guys are all three of you are great. I don't even know who the mutual is, and I already know. All three of you are great. Okay. Well, no more Mad Lads, Carrie. Am I going to be able to do it? Chad, has anybody tried playing Killer on West today? How are our queues looking? He has enduring. I might be in trouble. Dane's got way more than 7. I'm dead. I'm dead. Yeah. That guy's a gangster, dude. I think it was enduring. It had to be, right? Seven is generous, thank you. Aw. Are we sharing a... Wait, do we have 7 shared brain cells, Dane? Is that what's going on here? Is this like a... What is that guy? Dang it, I could have had a good comment, but I can't remember his name. The Mind Flayer from Stranger Things? Like we have a shared hive mind? Leaving? I think she's chasing. Probably leaving. Is that Rick? I just heard yes. Okay, so Rick's got the cool Andrew Lincoln voice lines. But the voice acting for his like injured sounds, like when he takes hits and gets hooked, are pretty bad. I'm not gonna lie. It was a big turnoff for a while, but then they pulled me back in with this cool costume, dude. Yeah, the voice acting is just not great on this or Daryl. Try and get his gen done at least. He's probably going down, but I've already been hooked. He hasn't, so. Hey, what's up, Yuki-chan? Welcome back. Yeah. Now back there. There, okay. Hopefully Cheryl can cook a little bit. I'm kind of interested in trying out Killer, but I don't know how the queues are. Can someone check Dead by Queue times for me? And let me know how we're looking. You wanna calm down, dude? He's so grunty, bro. Heaven's always welcome. My blood is boiling. I don't know what that means. I'm on my phone, voice to chat. Is that a mouthful? No, I don't think so. I'm just not sure what that means. I don't know what Emma's always welcome means. I don't think I know. I went to high school with a girl named Emma. She was kind of cool. There's 424 in Oregon. Okay, bet. That's actually not bad. Oh, you got a mouthful of food? W. I like food.
I'm sorry this happened to you.
Yep. Okay. Back, no, he seems like he's doing good. I mean, he ate me up in the first chase, for sure. So was she trying to go next, or are we just really unlucky? We just gifted that guy a triple hit, dude. I really think this game was winnable before that. Okay, well now I'm just throwing. Alan Wake's got a hot this voice since you're kind of like I am Batman. Yeah, I get it.
Geometry.
Yeah, I get that. Alan Wake got they got the actual voice actor part, which is pretty cool. Yeah, this one feels pretty Jover. I think I might try Killer after this. Since killer cues have calmed down a little bit. I want to try out new Skull merch and new Myers. I'll gut this out just because I don't want to give up on my teammates, but
Hey, that took guts.
got him with the DS, bro. Oh, the update's not live for Xbox? Why? What a bummer, man.
With those teeth, all right?
What? No way, dude.
Your time draws.
Oh, well. That was pretty funny. All right, GG's, bro. P100 Lich. I think he's played a game or two on the Lich, bro. If I had to guess. Doug, feel free to disregard, but I got a comment for your religion cues if you want to use it. Oh, for your region cues. Yeah, I would love to. Thank you so much. Here, let me copy this. This exclamation point cue time. You're the best, Dane. Look at that, bro. Look at that, bro. Dane, you're the GOAT. Ain't no one ever gonna make me hate Dane, chat. Ever. She is the GOAT. Thank you so much. I will use that every single day. Oh. Yeah, Dane is super cool, bro. I think 4 minutes is reasonable to play not Survivor, right? Do we agree that for playing not Survivor, it's kind of worth? Yeah, the big brain indeed, bro. Let's see if I get rocked up. That's cool. You can get it on your phone now. Go DVD stats. Let's look at the DVD stats tracker. What are your opinions on stats testing in schools? What does that mean? Like, you mean like statistics classes and stuff? I mean, I think it's good. Like, I think statistics are underrepresented in high school. Oh, you're state testing in schools? I mean, I'm very much a proponent of education being more based on the state rather than the Fed. So, yeah, with that, You had 4 classes in school? Nice. Yeah, I'm taking 3 classes right now. I think that education should be handled by state more than... I just think federal education is... I mean, I complain about the Fed all the time, but... You know, the more time you spend on... Like, the example I always use is... Why would somebody legislate policy that applies the exact same in Hawaii and Arkansas? They're 2 very different places, you know? What's the name of the game for Walking Dead IP where each of the characters says the same lines randomly over and over? I don't know. I'm not sure. I never played the Walking Dead game. Also, anything that the federal government touch turns to ash. So... I think the closer you are to home, the more your politicians represent you. And so I think that things should be mandated and things should be legislated federally only when absolutely necessary. That's my radical libertarianism coming through. And again, I'm somewhere in between because, like, radical libertarianism requires high trust society and people doing the right thing optionally. Whereas I'm not sure we can count on humanity to do what's best for everyone. I think we can count on people to do what's best for them and for their family. I saw a very funny comedian do a bit where he said, in your home is communism, in your neighborhood is socialism, and in the country, all bets are off, dude. If you could get people thinking of all fellow Americans like their family, we actually might make some progress. But yeah, the media doesn't help us do that at all, does it, Vaughn? Well, I always hear teachers feeling like they don't get to teach because that teachers on a test. Yeah, I definitely get that. And again, that's a problem that I think could probably be solved at the state level. I think it's harder and harder to, again, like, I'm not 100% up on the policy, but I'm assuming that federally mandated state testing is what we're dealing with, because if the Department of Education is a federal agency, a federal organization, and they're setting the standard for education across the 50 states, difficult to want everything to stay state level because California's being held hostage by corruption. Yeah, I mean, I think most governments are held hostage by corruption. And again, I guess, like, this is one of those things where I'm not like advocating for any position at this point, just as far as, like, I'm not making a strong advocacy for any position, but that sounds like a California problem, you know, and maybe that's why maybe California can take care of it. So just kind of like I say, America first, America only. America needs to solve their problem, right? And we need to stop worrying about everybody else's problems. And then if we can even start shrinking it down to where states need to worry about their own problems, then get support when they need it, rather than the federal government butting in. Because when the federal government tries to fix things, they don't I don't think that if the Fed took over California, they would improve it. That's what I'm saying. I would argue that California is a bad example because they're very much a big government state. And if you look at a state that's performing very well, like Florida, they're a small government state. And maybe there's something to that. You know what I mean? There's a reason why people leave big government states and move to small government states, and then for some reason still vote for big government politicians, and then the cycle would continue. Right? To want an expanded government is to trust in the government to do the best thing for the people. And the less the government's involved, the more likely they are to not harm you. I don't know. Somebody mentioned the size of the economy out there. Watch? Yeah, maybe. They might. And I'd say, how's that working out for? You know? I don't know, man. I'm just a dude, right? I'm learning more every day. I'm not an expert in really any subject. But why can't I put my drone down? Am I bugged out and I can't put down drones now? Or does it have a longer cooldown? Got one scan already, dude. All right, this is going all right. You like learning? Same. I love learning. I love teaching. I am very passionate about education. We think they have enough pallets. She's gonna vault the window. And I'll finally get a hit after 2 years in chase. You're a teacher? W, Tannis. You are a teacher, and you've taught me a lot over the years. Okay, that one's still pumping the wrong way. I don't know if it was the right move to, They're on that jump stairs. Undetectable doesn't last very long. I wonder if there's a an add-on to make it last longer. Okay. Teach me how not to suck at this game? I wouldn't know anything about that, bro. How would I know, dude? I'm not any good either, bro. A fun hammer. How do you feel about capitalism? I feel like capitalism is the best broken system we got. I feel like there are problems with capitalism like there's problems with everything. But of the systems we got, it's the best we got. Alright, so she still sucks, right? Skull Merchant's still not great. I fell in the hole. I want to kill myself in game. She goes left way. I really lose a ton of distance trying to come this way. I probably should have circled back. But if I circle back, she would have circled back. Okay. They're having a genuine free market economy. They're doing it in Argentina right now, a version of it. And they've been seeing good results so far. Okay, nice. I get a little distance on her, but she's still so ahead. Okay. Get her with a step through. You guys got a flashlight. Pick that up anyways. I think a smaller government is going to... Well, the other thing too is like... Size and scope of government is theoretical. A lot like economies are theoretical, right? Because we're talking about things that haven't been tried. And so you have to try them and then figure out what's going wrong. And it's kind of like... Argentina right now is kind of like... They're in the process of doing that. They're in the process of testing things out. I want to cry, dude. He got me with the oldest trick in the book. And so, people always point to the fact that they needed to bail out and be like, oh, they needed to bail out. But it's like, you can't look at that as like a flat result and be like, oh, it failed. Like, you're not going to fix a broken economy overnight. Just the same as anything we try to do to our economy is going to ultimately take time before you see if it pays dividends, right? Twice I've got you the exact same way. Somebody's gonna show up. She has DS, I'm so cooked. Yeah. This is so cooked, bro. At this point, I kind of have to stick the tunnel just because I've wasted so much time on it. But possibly I can get a pain res and do something with it. Damn, dude, this is a stomp for real. You know the funny thing is, survivors still complain that the game is too hard. That's the funny part. Survivors still complain that this game is too hard. With all these tools, man. I still don't get them, bro. Yeesh, bro. I'm gonna make a prediction right now. You guys are free to agree or disagree with it. But my prediction is that within 3 to 4 weeks, you're gonna see like an 80 to 90% uptick in pool players, hillbilly players, light players. That's what you're gonna see. Because playing these little M1 killers that really don't have anything to do in these situations is not going to be it for most people. Right? Most people are going to play a game like this and be like, you know what? I'll just get on a S tier. This point we're just trying to get hook stages, dude. We are turbo cooked. I feel like that's a fair, rational take, but I think America's two favorite place right now to risk giving the giant benefactors more ability to benefit from. I'm not sure if I missed something prior, but if we're saying if our position is that freeing up the market is going to be a net harm, I would ask, like, who's benefiting from the system as designed right now? So I don't think it's all the way crazy to think that, well, on the surface it might seem like it could be worse. I have a hard time seeing how it could be worse, but I am admittedly not an expert at economics. And again, while they did need a a bailout with the mess that they're in now. We can look at Argentina as a pretty good example of how things can improve with a more open market. Hopefully nobody's waiting here. I might still be dead. Smaller government means less regulation. We're already at a place where people are worth $1 trillion and others can't afford a home. Yeah. Yeah, it's exactly my point. A lot of good the regulation's done, right? But it's not just like a flat, well, everything is going to stay exactly the same in our government, but we're just going to let business do more. It's like a little more complex than that. But again, this is why my Christmas list is just a stack of economics books. 15, 14, 13, 12. Yeah, no point. I can't do anything. They have their whole team here to take hits. All right, sounds good, Dinah. Have a good rest of your day. Hey, what's up, Clitosaurus? I forgot. I was calling you Dinah, I think. I don't remember why, but anyways, have a good rest of your day. Chat, when all that's left are the blights and the ghouls and the nurses, remember, 15% of the crybabies on Twitter are to blame. And the fully torqued up four-mans teabagging at the exit gates. They're bringing it on themselves, bro.
Yeah.
And I, for one, am going to enjoy watching it all burn down, bro. See a story about the bailout that was interesting? It isn't what I thought. Tell me more. Yeah, I'm like fascinated by economics, and I don't really know a whole lot. So, in another life, I got my bachelor's degree in economics, and then I got a Juris Doctor. Yeah, I got some economics books on my Christmas list, so I'll be shoring up my knowledge soon. You invested well in your IRA, good. Yeah, you got to take care of future you too, man. No one's coming to save you. I have a Bachelor of Science in Finance and Economics, a top school. I spent my whole life trying to understand capitalism and the economy. The closer to the money printer and who control the money supply rule all. Yeah, that's the Fed, right? That's the Fed, and that's why every time they talk about writing a $5,000 check, I cringe because it's like they're just gonna print more money. I know the basics. Like I know, again, I don't ever want to. This is a position that I'm very strong on foreign policy. I'm very weak on economics, and that's one of the areas that I know I need to shore up. And Bacon, that's why they're not going to let the U.S. Federal Reserve get audited or even shut down. Much less shut down. Because they control the printer. Creature of Jack 11, I added that to my reading list. It's on my list of requested Christmas books, bro. I didn't forget. I know you told me about that before. I didn't forget. So again, without educating me on like 4 years worth of Austrian economics, what's your take on Argentina and the progress they've made? And how does that compare to the monolith that is the United States government? I realize that you're never going to take two governments side by side and have them be exactly the same, but I'm curious because I've heard a whole lot of people saying that from a theoretical standpoint, Argentina is a really good example. About slashing the government and opening up the markets is very good. I've heard that theory about the Titanic and like the Rothschilds and stuff. Yep. I was just reading about that yesterday. I mean, you know me and conspiracy theories. I'm always like cautiously open to the idea while refusing kookery. Can't buy a break. Got Shaq at 5, so that's not nothing. She has to leave the tile or she gets hit. Yeah, you had to leave the tile, you got hit. All right, we're doing okay. A little better than our last match, but not by much. You guys are still gamers. That's one scan on Michonne. That's good. Okay, that's the gen they're on. People are freed up, so the odds somebody's here to pallet stun are very low. Somebody just unhooked and healed. She just ran away from it. That's fair. Dude, why did they put it out there, dude? Okay, she got scanned. Somebody else missed a skill check. Bro, this is the fight of our damn lives. Playing Skull Merchant at 25, man. This ain't easy. I froze her when I looked in, bro. We're gonna not tunnel and camp very much. We might be all right running Grim Embrace too. You had that Toledo in your match the other day? Nice, dude. Love that. Okay. Okay. Okay, we get the hit here. Okay. Hopefully there's a pain res somewhere close by so I can get my fourth stack and then I can just go straight to trying to tunnel somebody out. Did it hit that one? Didn't. Okay, bet. Someone's coming across to grab. There's two coming across to grab. 10, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, we're good. They just have so many pallets, man. Like, it's just kind of crazy, right? Like, what am I even supposed to do? They got something everywhere. Oh, that's right. You play killers like Blight and Ghoul who can ignore pallets. Gotcha. I see. Huh. Yeah, this is my last Skull Merchant match. Like, I'm just gonna play S tiers. Like, this is what they've created. The survivor has a single brain cell. M1 killers are completely just useless, dude. Like, they can literally just go pallet to pallet. Nothing there, dude. Lost the most important 50-50, man. All right, she won't make the window now because she got slowed down. Somebody's on that other gen though. Like they have, there's no pressure because we got 4 people in. Somebody's right behind me. I heard breathing. Yeah, knew it. Of course, there's still more safe pallets left, so. She got her extra exhaustion from her medkit, right? They got the pull, they got the door open. Gee, man. I might be able to cut her off. That person doesn't come back to take the hit. Alright, well at least there's that. She DCs. You had the easiest game of your entire life. And because you got caught at endgame, you DC, bro. Actually insane. We get a tie, bro. That's crazy. I mean, it really goes to show you that, like, not to be rude, but it was like a thoroughly unimpressive team. Like, they didn't even get they didn't even get 4 out. Like, that's just crazy, bro. You have an endgame rage quitter and they don't manage to pull that save off when I cross the map. That's actually insane. All right, well, welcome to the S tier age, bro. Shame, but maybe that's why you couldn't remember the Toledo. Maybe. I mean, I just think it's like insane, dude. You're gonna have rage quit after like the easiest game of your life. That's crazy, dude. Maybe she DC because nobody was going for the save, so she was dying for no reason. I guess that's kind of understandable. Double dab, boys. Thank you. Thank you for the blessing. I appreciate that. My ADHD makes it happen more often than not. Yeah, dude. My ADHD goes hard, bro. Dude, 2 Skull Merchant games is all it took for me to be S tiers only, bro. That's crazy. I guess maybe it's not fair. Maybe I do better on something else. Maybe Skull Merchant is still just really bad. But Skull Merchant feels exceptionally bad still. Forgot to sabo a hook when I was on Survivor. She wasn't reworked, she just got some minor buffs. They just tuned some numbers. I mean, she's definitely better. Like, slightly. They gave her the rotation speed faster, increased the hindered status, decreased the cooldown, but then they nerfed the undetectable. Hey, I caught a small level. Let's go. My bad, dude. If I had swung earlier, I would have hit that first time, but we'll take the down. If I was Skull Merchant, I'd still be chasing, by the way. Wow, okay. So auto aims me into the pole. That's cool. He almost had a pallet to chain it to, and he has a pallet for them to stun with if they're here. Stupid idiot. Fifteen, 14, 15, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8. They just left. How did that person get downed? What even happened? Didn't mend? Oh. That's who we're losing to now, is teams that don't even mend. Where is he? Not back here? No. Steve could show up and tackle this. Oh, lucky. Why is breakdown a wicked kill switch? I have no idea. I think they got updates and they probably just bugged out. Yeah, just typical behavior stuff. Just stuff getting bugged out. Where did he go? Did he go this way? Or? I mean, they got time to just mess around with sabos, just run around the map, and they're still crushing things, dude. What's up, Chaotic? Good to see you, bro. You as well? Yeah, I'm doing good, man. I'm doing as good as I can. They're gonna finish that gen. I don't get a pain res, unfortunately. Got Shaq with the powered up. How do you body block that? Or is it not possible to body block that anymore now that they know how to vault it? Yeah, we're gonna have a great Thanksgiving. We're heading to Nevada tomorrow to celebrate with my parents. Got breakout probably, right? Is that our guess? Dude, like, you have to make the game easier. You can't, yeah. I'm literally in hell, dude. All right, sounds good, man. Yeah, this game feels so unplayable right now. Absolutely miserable, dude. Like, oh man. I'm just saying, man. I've never known somebody that openly talked about playing Ark. You gotta hide that, man. Hide it like a drug addiction. I thought they were talking smack, and I was ready to clap back, and then I gave... You know, that was the Lord Jesus Christ doing good work in my heart. Because I was immediately going to start clapping, and then I was like, wait. Let's give him a chance, and he ended up being chill. So... You know me, I don't get mad at people for playing the game. But... if they decide to be rude, then I'll say some things. You know what I mean? Dude, they're releasing a Santa Ghostface and a Santa hat Chucky for Christmas. And the problem is, like, here's my biggest complaint. My biggest complaint is that the games are so hard and I still have to wait in a long queue. Like, could some of you, like, Myers players get out of the queue so I can find games faster? Yeah, like Ghostface Santa, bro. It's very cool. There's pictures on Twitter. Unfortunately, to play Ghostface or Chucky, you have to play Ghostface and Chucky. I mean, I'll buy him because I'm sick, but... I'll buy him because I'm sick, but I really shouldn't. No, I should have realized. I should have realized we had a problem when Survivor got so easy for me. And I'm so bad at it. Oh my gosh, Bloody, I forgot to reach out and ask to play game. I'm so sorry, bro. Chad, I forgot to ask Bloody permission to game today, dude. I'm the worst friend ever. Worst friend ever. I'll make it up to you, bro. What time are you going live today, dude? Are you streaming today? They would walk back to Pallet Density update? Yeah, I know. I agree. It feels bad, man. And I fear something horrible. I fear that I'm going to have to actually get good at this game. I know. Sucks, man. I just don't want to know what other option I have, bro. Yeah, I'm gonna need to if I want to not lose every time. I'm just gonna have to actually get good. Played Billy last night, dude. You gotta play. If you're playing Killer in 2025 right now in this pallet density update, you need to start learning the S tier if you don't already know one. Because, boy howdy, is it rough for mid tiers right now. Like, how is it that RPD is actually like a break? Like, there's actually a break from pallet down. Telling you, man, it's rough. I thought they were back on that. I was like, no shot. Go to the left? Yeah, but I got my ears play tricks on me. I thought a new guy was on the gen to the left. Oh wow, shit, sprint burst off the gen. Oh dude. When you need that like 99.9% reach, that's how you know it's bad, dude. Not even started yet. Okay. Okay. Nice beamer, dude. Okay, it's good. She's coming out here. This is really good. This is really good. This is really good. Okay. Nice. Are they left? Everybody got Thanksgiving plans? Yeah, we fly to Nevada tomorrow. We're going to my parents. And we're going to spend like 3 days there. We fly out tomorrow and we fly back on Saturday morning. I'm calling it now. They're going to shoulder the burden, that Sable. Bet me, chat. Bet me they shoulder her. Okay. And the fact that I've had this many hooks, I've had this fast of chases, I've gotten 2 stacks of my pain res. Tough out here, man. Tough out here for a gangster, dude. Okay. Yeah, we're excited, man. It's gonna be a really good trip. We're gonna take the power back. Okay. You know this one's name? Mr. Randa? That's pretty funny. Yeah, no hate for the survivor mains, bro. They're just, it's not their fault that the game's never been easier. Certainly didn't stop me from bullying killers today. I can't go that way. I'm used to 2v8, bro. Uh, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 6, 5, 4. Okay. That would have body blocked me for sure. Oh, I thought the game crashed. It is crashing. Is my internet crashing or is it just my stupid stream? Ha! Bro. Oh man, dude, this is just, even the games we're winning, we're not even all the way winning, but they're still miserable. Like, it's crazy. I'm like becoming one of those people that hate plays this game, dude. Nice dead hard, yeah. I mean, was it though? Like, not to sound rude, but he basically had a guaranteed dead hard there. I can either swing and he gets a dead hard, or I don't swing and he throws the pallet. It was a win-win situation. That's what's frustrating. Like, what's my option to outplay that pallet? There wasn't one. I'm not salty about it. I'm just letting you know, like, there was a good dead hard last night, where this dude like baited it, waited so long, and then at the last second he dead-hearted and got out of the game. It was really, really cool. But come on, 4K. I think I got it, but I had to work so hard. That's fine. That's fine. Holy smokes, man. And I think that people would argue that my mistake is not hard tunneling. But we pretty much got it locked up. The only way is if like that Alan Wake is crushing a gen right now. I don't remember if I paid rest or so I'm just gonna hook her in case. And then he finishes the gen, but even then he's not gonna finish the gen and get the save, so. Bro, I had to use every ounce to win this one. Only Devo 78 to 18K? George 79, I think. But that hours includes my console hours too, bro. My collar's blue, my neck is red, working like a dog to keep my family fed. W. W bloody. So sprint burst, vigil, fixated windows, chem trap, iron will, background player, champion of light, fixated windows, iron will, dead hard, overcome botany, bond, prove. Sheesh, man. Yo, thanks, Silver Server. Thanks, Sassy. Coming straight out. I already left. I'm sorry. Are we having server maintenance? Yeah. Chad, I gotta record something for a friend of mine tonight. So I'm gonna record it real quick. I'll take the timestamp here. So essentially what I have to do is yuck it up with you guys for a little while, like for like 20 seconds. And then I have a scripted thing that I have to do. And then I could, if somebody could like record or could clip it for me, and then I'll also record a hard copy. But if you could clip it for me, that would be really helpful. So is there anybody standing by that'd be willing to clip something for me? Well, this is a good one. Yeah, it is. It's really, I'm going to use this one again. All right. Yeah, so I actually really like this playlist. It's non-copyright. It goes really well with the vibes of the stream. You know, just kind of keeps my mods from getting muted. Oh, all right. Hold on, sorry. Oh, it's about the fire. Bet. Good tunneling music. True. Yeah, so I really like this playlist. It's really like got really good vibes for the stream. Like it's got the metal, but it's also non-copyright, so it doesn't get my VODs muted. And I use this channel, like I use like 4 different playlists from this channel. Just kind of rotate. Ah! Whoa! Hey! I could have a freaking heart attack. OMG, Stoopler! Why did you do that? All right, you guys got it? Somebody clip that for me and let me see it. Hopefully I didn't, what's the word? Hopefully my microphone didn't clip or whatever. It worked? Okay, good. So my acting chops are up to snuff, bro. That's what I like to hear. Yeah, my boy Duty Beard needs a clip for some montage he's making. I was like, hey, man, I'm your guy. I'm sorry, Faust. I didn't mean it, bro. Yeah, so it's at 5:54, I think. Yeah, I bet. Dude, I don't want to upset anyone. All right, already up. Oh, I think we're still on server maintenance. You cuss so much? Yeah, I know. It's all good. You express yourself how you feel comfortable. I opt not to, but I never judge anybody who does. Like my friends and my fiance still cuss like a sailor. We love pissing people off. Well, I mean, it depends on the context. All right, hold on. Let's check this out. Let's check out this clip, bro. Watch it together. All right. All right. You guys ready? It's muted. And I use non-copyright, so it doesn't get my VODs muted. And I use this channel, like I use like 4 different playlists from this channel. Just kind of rotate. Ah! Whoa! Hey! I could have a freaking heart attack. OMG. Oh no, it's not quite it. It's not all clip, but yeah, it's gonna work good. I can go back and clip it. Make sure I get the proper time in front of me. Yeah, it's a good. No, it's all right because it'll help me find the part of the VOD, right? Because can't you click on the clip and go to that point in the VOD? So non-copyright, so it doesn't get my VODs muted. And I use this channel, like I use like 4. No. Different playlists from this channel. Just kind of rotate. Ah! Whoa! Hey! I could have a freaking heart attack. All right, let's try this one. Maybe this one's. I could have a freaking heart attack, Stoopler. Stoopler is such a funny name. Let's try this one. Good titling music. True. Yeah, so I really like this playlist. It's really like, it's got really good vibes for the stream. Like it's got the metal, but it's also non-copyright, so it doesn't get my VODs muted. And I use this channel, like I use like 4 different playlists from this channel. Just kind of rotate. Ah! Whoa! Hey! I could have a freaking heart attack. OMG, Stoopler! Why did you do that? All right. You guys got it? All right, perfect. That's perfect. Frank G, my goat. Yeah, I mean, it's good to have multiple clips, right? Just in case. See if we can play. Is DVD breaking on patch day? Yeah, I'm sure you can cut it out. Like, they're going to edit it into a video, right? So. Okay, you know what? Let's try reloading the game. Yeah, I think they might have broke the game, dude. I'm sure that would never happen. True. True. How could they ever in a world? All right, we're back in. Oh, they're looking at school? My bad. Oh no, that's not what I wanted to do. I'm trying to time it out. Yeah, we don't need to put that in chat, bro. I just already unpublished my VOD. Yeah, I'd really rather not draw attention to that sort of stuff. No, I didn't know, dude. That's my bad. Yep. That's my bad. It's not a big deal. There's nothing important there. Just you guys got to see my grades. At least you can see I'm not lying about having an A. No, you're good, bro. It's not a big deal. All good, man. But these queues are like eternal, and then the games are like the hardest game I've ever played. I'm tired, boss. I'm so tired. Well, at least we have Pokemon, dude. You know? Yo, sounds good, Orky. Thanks for hanging out today, brother. Gonna be a good one, man. Bloody, you didn't tell me what time you're streaming, dude. I'm asking you for no particular reason at all. Or are you not streaming tonight? Oh, chat, I made a lot of jokes about only playing S tiers. And then I played like 2 Skull Merchant matches and I was like, oh, I wasn't kidding. Here we go, boys. Once more into the fray, dude. Corpse and Sassy, congrats on the Pokemon, bro. All right. All right. Maybe this corner. I saw one up there. Right here, I heard her breathing. She was in the locker. Yeah, I knew she was in the locker. All right, now we're powered up. Yo, Bloody, thank you for the lurk, homeboy. Oh, come on, bro. Come on, pick her up. Can I hear footsteps? All right, we're good. We're good. These guys have sweaty names, bro. I'm worried. Down, how it is. What even are survivors anymore, bro? Well, you're gonna come from downtown and make a body block. Oh, wow. Holy smokes, bro. If she has DS, okay. Even if she did, it would have been pretty bad, but I would have been all right. Why didn't I get the power on her? Very weird. How do survivors run faster than me when they're trying to body block? That's what I don't understand. How am I not getting distant? Okay. Okay. Give me 1 second, chat, and I will fix my TikTok stream, which is apparently dying on me for no reason. Very cool. Alright, thanks, TikTok, for kicking me offline for the millionth time in a row. I like it because she only runs one tile all fucking game, dude. Like, wow. Wow-wee. Back to the safety tile, bro. Okay. There enough pallets out here, bro? I just am worried that she doesn't have the resources to manage this chase. Right? They're already on that other gen, bro. Absolute demon are out right now. Okay. Got the save, got the reset. No trouble at all, boys. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Chaotic. I don't know why it's... He's back on that gen, huh? That way? Get this poor survivor some more save tiles, bro. Why am I... Look at the frames, bro. And they're going to finish that gen, by the way. They doubled it up. The injured one probably has resilience. Now, somebody's coming for a save, so they probably left the injured one on the gen. Okay. Gen now cannot be kicked anymore. Nice. Try and put him close to the gen that's almost done, just in case they're not on it. They probably already are on it, but in the off chance that they didn't double it up while I was chasing this guy. Okay. Doesn't look like they are on it. They were. They were on it a little bit. Chase her off, stay up here. You're shitting me! It doesn't grab. Okay. Yeah, DC uglies. Oh man. Literal hardest games ever. Oh. All right. Don't worry, bro. Alright, well, not gonna let me more here until that person goes second. Chad, anything but ghoul and 4 slowdowns and we would have been absolutely cooked. And we got lucky. They had to mess up for us to get that. Table was good, dude. Damn, Quillfish got away, bro. Dude. These games are taking years off my life, man. Let's go. Let's do it again. Do it again, man. Oh man, dude. I don't know. I've had days like this before, but this side it feels like the way the game's gonna be now. I swear they like updated matchmaking. Did anybody watch any of their favorite killer players play today, and were they also having insane games? Ugh. Kind of ideas? Any kind of ideas, bro. We are a free marketplace of ideas. If an idea is bad, the marketplace will reject it. First thing you can try to do is silence it. Silencing it will only make it more attractive. People who would do bad things with it. Dad, I just had a big faith in humanity decrease. So apparently a woman just gave birth. She's 19. And she gave birth to twins. And each twin has a different father. Because she hooked up with two guys within a few hours of each other. And it was some sort of like miraculous rare thing where each of them inseminated a different egg. Yeah. And what I think is crazy is that not only did it happen, which is like crazy enough, but then she like permitted media to use her photo and like talk about it. It's crazy. I wouldn't have told anyone. Crazy world we live in, bro. Oh yeah, she'll be famous for that, probably. Isn't that just what it's all about these days? Finding a way to get paid? Hey, what's up, Meats? Not even because people are inherently greedy, but because it's just so expensive to be alive these days. Yeah, I'm ass, dude. Yeah, I'm ass. I can't do anything. Well, hopefully this team has a weak link, because if not, I could be in big trouble. What's up, FBI agent? Good to see you, dude. Hope you're having a good day. Don't hate the player, hate the game. Listen, I'm not judging. People do whatever they want, but I guess all I'm saying is not something I'd want blasted all over the internet if that was the life that I was living, you know? Holy toughness? I'm doing what I can, bro. It's hard out here for a little gangster like me, bro. Venti cold brew? I'll have one, please. Let me get one right now, bro. I need more caffeine. That's what I need. I can't get an angle because I'm bad. Nice. Good reaction time. Nice. I'll take it. Finally get rid of the pallet. Oh, I've only got the one charge, so. That's the tip. There we go. She's got that Yui perk, dude. Play the tip game, I know, dude. It's rough out here for a little gangster, dude. These games are sweaty AF. Every game, bro. I wonder if Valentina is in a team or solo. I wouldn't be surprised either way. I know she plays with people sometimes, but she also solo queues sometimes. We'd love to see some ghoul. Bro, it's all I can do. I tried my first couple of games I played Skull Merchant. I got like 4 and 5 stage, bro. Like this patch feels so rough. I'm losing this game too. Crosshair Blue, I've seen it before. I just don't know what setting it is. I can tell you what setting. I learned it from Angels. Yeah, she's really good. So I have to deal with that. Because every survivor is good now. Like, I don't know if they fixed the matchmaking or if I'm just getting bad luck, but like, these games have been unlike any I can remember in terms of like, just every match is hard. I don't know if it's a patch day thing or if they've tightened up matchmaking or... Like, I have no idea, but... And, you know, I'm not complaining. It's just like, I was earlier, but... Unfortunately, I have to actually get good if I want to win. Tough, man. Like, I can't just like win because players are falling over on me. She's trying to keep me from the hook. That's actually really good. Bees? Oh. Hell yeah. Let's go. Yeah, you just have to play S tiers now, bro. Like, that's just the way the meta is. Every map, this map, like Leary's and RPD, give us a break from the filler palette hell, dude. Oh, yeah. We pulled it out. These guys were close, though. Like, for sure, this was a scary game. I got pretty lucky finding that Nancy so fast on Death Hook while she was injured. And I got really lucky that she didn't wiggle off because she was close to wiggling off. Whoop. I have not played Springtrap. Bro, I played 2 Skull Merchant matches and I'm like, I'm not playing anything but S tiers the rest of the day. Like, it was so bad, bro. I felt literally powerless. He greeted it. Dead Art? Ooh, a little shoulder to burden. Tomb Raider wants to hook up Valentina. That makes sense. Pretty dope. I get it. Who are you? Who are you? Okay, good. Oh. I thought I whiffed that because I swung, because I guessed. Oh, there we go. How's your day going, Noxie? No, I think they just figured the game was thrown, so they're just trying to make plays, I guess. She greeted it anyways, bro. She greets everything. Respect, dude. Here's the window again. Oh, fakes the window. She's good. They made no meaningful density changes? Not that I can tell, bro. I know some of the tiles got really bad. Like, they adjusted some of the tiles to make them even worse palettes, but... I've gone against some really good players. And... I just don't know what I'm meant to do. If I'm not on somebody, like, good. Like, Blight, Nurse. Cool. He has been good no presentation today. Unfortunately, my senior design professor had to go to the ER. I think he had a complication with his open heart. Oh, that's so sad, bro. Hey. You're going the wrong way. Hey. Hey, wait. It's over here. They're just the best. Save the teachers? Yeah, for sure. Now I got turned around and I forgot where it is. If you already said it, but you're talking about the patch. What patch? The patch came out today, FBI agent. It's the mid chapter. They changed a lot of the pallet density. They gave little minor buffs to Myers and Skull Merchant. Adjusted some perks. I heard there's a lot of new bugs though. They messed with my baby Nemesis? I don't think so, no. Chad, do we know about any Nemesis changes? I mean, Nemesis still feels bad because of all the pallets. I guess Nemesis has, like, more counterplay than most at the trash tiles. I really wish to be half as good as you do, bro. I have so far to go. I, like, convince myself that I'm good because I win a bunch of games. Then I have a day like today where I just go against like Juice Squad after Juice Squad. And I need to come to terms with the fact that I'm still getting some wins is fine. This is really hard. Try doing fine, you're always harming yourself? Yeah, well, when you get like 5 and then 6 stages on Skull Merchant, and like you just never felt like you had a chance to win, It's hard, man. It's hard. I definitely don't know. I think it's gonna be really hard to play mid tiers. Don't, brother. I know. I'm just gonna play good killers for a while. Dude, after I got stomped in my second game, I was like, I told him, I was like, when all you guys get is blights and ghouls, remember whose fault that is. They're all BMing and stuff after they ran their like styptics, and I was like, you guys, little rascals, yar. We're gonna hide our caffeine up right back. Righty. Let's get gaming, boys. Who are we got? Oh, we got a TTV. Let's go, dude. All right, we brought cakes. Foxy's got cake. So, I'm out of town. I leave tomorrow morning, so no stream Wednesday, no stream Thursday, no stream Friday. But I'm pretty sure I'm gonna stream Saturday night after I get back. I'm too addicted to streaming, bro. Okay, I don't recognize any names. Actually, I kind of low-key remember Frosted Lungs. I think they're really good. I think I remember them being cracked. At least I got an easy map, Kappa. Oh, they brought a postulus. Yeah, no, being addicted to streaming is way better than being addicted to heroin. Correct. Yeah. I like to argue, but I won't argue that one. Okay, good start. I could have made that if I would have just held dubs. problem is, like, where do I even go? Like, everywhere is unsafe for me. Like, there are no dead zones anymore. There is a pallet everywhere. You know? And so it's like, where do I even go? They got her up already. They got that Wigglyf. This is every single game, every single chase. People who are just like, bro, your stuff means nothing. We're all injured. We're still doing gens. We're taking hits. We're picking people up. Yeah, this is the new meta, bro. We're just going to have to, like, learn how to play. We're gonna have to get dirty, dude. Okay, maybe you can juggle a little bit here. Flashlight guy's healed. She makes it. She doesn't make it. Okay. I should have paid more attention to her being healthy. You have to pay attention to everything now. It was close by. There she is. Nice. Okay, we take those. Okay. Not a good angle, but an angle. There was an angle for sure, but not a good one. Oh, wow. Why are we giving up? She's gonna pick up her boy, right? She'll pick up the other one so I can get this hook here. Oh, she had DS. That's why. Gotcha. Now they're gonna have the flashlight guy come over and get this, maybe? Yeah, she did. Dang, I got the hang, but I wasn't quite there. How is that not a body block, bro? Oh my goodness. I'm in hell. That's what hell's like, bro. I almost spun that too, dude. Okay, so Yui's on death hook. They're finishing the gen to my left. I could possibly get the pop before. Possibly. Nope, not quite. She's a fresh hook, so we don't want to commit too much to chasing her. We did get her, though. And the flashlight's on the hook. She's going to haul over here to try and get the flashlight save because she gets a free endurance for 15 seconds. Didn't make it, though. We had to pick fast. For that reason. Okay. They still have both the pallets by main. Right? No, they used the left one. Fast fault's out. Yeah. No! I didn't want to grab her. I would have caught her if I would have grabbed the wall. She fast throws it. I'm in hell, dude. I'm serious. Like, I'm probably gonna chase her because she's got the flashlight. Well, there's 2 flashlights. She's got sprint burst. Damn, not quite. Everybody's here. Okay, and I can look at the wall, hopefully. Maybe. There shouldn't be an angle, right? Yeah, suck it, nerds. You just got dugged on, bro. Got dugged on, bro. Alright. Let her run. Get pap. How is that not a body block? Bro. Come on, man. I'm in hell. I'm in the literal biblical hell, chat. Okay? Fly me out of it? There was a fake tree there, bro. Okay, I got both of the flashlights. That's not basement, unfortunately. Okay, did it. Oh my gosh, she's cracked. Flashlight guys hauling buns for this side of the map. Doesn't make it. Listen to all that progress too, bro. Okay, she has a pallet to work with. Nice. Yep, keep mending. I'll be right there. Okay, keep mending. I'll be right there. They run out. The pallets run out. Still gotta worry about the flashlight, kinda. Not so much. I think she might realize that she's gotta do gems. Oh my goodness. Quite the match, bro. Yo, we 11 hooked. If the other one finds the hatch. Quite the game, dude. just... Yeah, Dead by Daylight has changed, chat. I don't know if the matchmaker has changed or if it's just... I don't know what it is. For all the good teams, good players, we're in 2v8. Now they're back. I don't know. She must have pulled a flashlight out of a box and was going between that and the flashbang. Because she didn't have a flashlight. She didn't bring one. Bung at shoulder. NDS dead hard, bro. Yeah, dude, that was, like I said, sweatiest game, bro. And that's the sweatiest game. I had a team that sweaty earlier, but I was on Skull Merchant. And I was like, bro. That was when I was like, you know what? I think I'm going to go ahead and play Ghoul now. What is this garbage? No, get out of here. I love country music, chat, but I will not listen to non-copyright country music. That's a bridge too far even for me. Boys sweating hard, dude, real. The levels of perspiration needed to keep up with these games. Yo, GG's got them. Which one were you? You guys were awesome. Like, don't get me wrong when I say sweaty. Like, I'm sweaty too. That was I could have lost at any moment, it felt like. And this is what my games have been like all day, bro. That was a very fun game. I've gone against Frosted Lung before. And I knew that they were good. Country makes you snooze, that's fair. It's not for everybody. You're the Yui, yeah, you guys were good, man. Sorry, I didn't mean to be gone. It's okay, you don't have to apologize. We don't take attendance here, Sassy. Bro, I'm not able to look at chat right now. I don't know if it's the matchmaker or if it's 2v8 being done. Brought back all the juicers. But the juicers are out, man. And like, I had to upgrade to Ghoul. I had to. I didn't want to. I wanted to check out Myers and Skull Merchant, but my poor butt cheeks, bro. Yeah, it was a fun game, Yui. My Survivor matches were chill too. Like, my teammates were good. That's totally fair, Sassy. Totally valid. Yeah, Washington, I love country music, but the non-copyright stuff's not very good. I think that's my line. I think that's my line with country. Live likes give you money. No, but it gets us boosted in the algorithm so we get more people on our FYP. Like, likes help out more than anything. Like, again, I do stream for money. Like, it's a job, right? But at the end of the day, if I could trade $100 or 100 new followers, I would take the followers every day. North Deck, oh my goodness, chat, my heart. Skipping a beat. How you doing, brother? Norse, do you play Arc Raiders? I don't know why, but I feel like you're an Arc Raiders type guy. Because the thing is, like, growing your community, like, naturally, like, you'll start to earn more. More and more people will want the emotes. More and more people will want to gift subs during subathons. You know what I mean? So, like, a lot of people stream with that whole, like, trying to make a quick buck. No big extraction. Yeah, that's fair. I don't know why, Norris, when I saw it, I thought of you. I was like, I bet he'd like it. It's pretty fun. I played it last couple weekends ago with Noxie and Eddie. We had a good time. I think a lot of streamers focus on making money and should focus on making good content and building a good community. Because the first part comes with the second part. Yo, I know this person. She's really good. Like I said, I don't know if they fixed matchmaking or what, but it's just juicers every game, bro. So you far more interested than Tarkov does? Well, it's way better than Tarkov if you're not like a die-hard extraction guy. I like Tarkov, but I don't love Tarkov. I play Tarkov every once in a while, just like when I'm in the mood to be stressed out and sad. But Arc Raiders kind of bridges the gap. It's more chill. All right, good luck, Sassy. Still has gear fear though. I think the good players stop having gear fear in that game. Yeah, it's not FPS. It's a third-person shooter, I think. So I'm definitely booty cheeks at first-person shooters as well. Why I'm always the shotgun guy. You don't have to have a crack shot to use a shotgun. Just aim and press, dude. Aim and press. Oh, you're gonna be fine, dude. The good thing I've learned about DVD players, they can't hurt you. Right? They can't actually hurt you. They'll try. They'll try to hurt your feelings. But the good thing about feelings is that they're only vulnerable if you allow them. Oh, you guys are DCing on the Google. Cool. Yeah, that's one good thing about disassociating, right? Your feelings go away. Okay. Gonna be sorry. Good luck. You're gonna sabo it. You're trying to sabo. It's what you're trying to do. You got a toolbox trying to bait me into thinking you do gens. You were gonna sabo my hook. I can smell it on you, Megan. I can smell that dirty sabotage, bro. And I don't like it. It's a mean thing to do to a nice man just trying to play the group. Don't you try to trick me, bro. I know exactly what you were cooking up. I could have gone to that hook over there, but... Yeah, so he's really fun, Norris. He's also very good. He's an S tier. So naturally, the Survivor players hate him. And we do get a lot of DCs when we play him. But... they've been in the process of basically baby-proofing Survivor. Like, it's... Survivor's very easy right now. Hi. Yeah, I know you, so you can stay. We're friends, so you can stay. At least I think so. You're still my friend. But yeah, he's very much the most hated killer in the game right now. But the problem is that this most recent couple patches has made Survivor just so strong. If they have like half a brain. Yeah, he clears the map quick. He has a lot of counterplay at pallets. So, you know, naturally people hate it. Survivors don't like it being hard. And they've reached a golden age now where it's not really hard. I just hope that it turns the killer queues better. Like, that's all I care about. Make my killer queues. I don't care how hard the game is. You can do that too. You can just vault over the pallet. Which actually has pretty good counterplay, but that person didn't do it. She could have vaulted back and I wouldn't have been able to get her. Where's this Kate at, bro? Yeah, so I don't know if you know about Tokyo Ghoul. It's like a anime and a manga. It's actually really solid. I read the manga. I liked it a lot. Oh, nice. Okay. Now I just have to find Kate. Where's Kate at? She's in that corner because Llama was in the other corner, right? Yeah. Hey, what's up, Zaxtor? How are you doing, dude? Good to see you, homie. Hope all has been well. Life's real good here, man. Just playing DVD, enjoying this new patch. There she is. I knew I would spot you one of these times, bro. You got tunneled? Yeah, you gotta start running DS, man. I started running DS in this patch. I rightly assumed that with all the survivor buffs, killers would get even dirtier. And I was right. I got tunneled a ton. No. Ton. There's something there. Didn't start any start salvage. Oh, bro. I can't wait for Thanksgiving, bro. So stupid. Where'd she go? Missing. Every time I put DS on, they don't tunnel me. They don't tunnel me every time. But when I have it and I need it, it feels really good. Ah, not the Sprinto. She dropped the smoke bomb again, dude. I'm helping. I don't too much yelling in my video here. One more last, I'll probably done. That's fair. That's fair. Just trying to get more points, man. All right, let's get this hatch out. I'm ready to go. You've me AK plus on your likes. You're so goated. Thank you so much, FBI agent. I really appreciate it. Means a lot, dude. Anything you guys can do to help out the streams helps a lot. Can't go off the ground at all. I didn't even get to play a game, dude. Kind of a bummer. Alright. So do we play another game? We jump on and play another couple Survivor games, or do we just call it a night? That's the cool. I'll be back tonight, by the way. I am streaming tonight. It's my last night before Thanksgiving break. We're gonna go buck wild. All right, I'll keep streaming for a couple more. I'll do a couple killer games or Survivor games and call it good.
Who would went through the trouble of grabbing you? Doesn't add up.
Doesn't add up, bro. I have a confession to make. I'm going to eat Wendy's for dinner. I am going to eat not one. I'm going to, yo, what's up, llama? Yeah, dude. I was so bummed. I was excited to play, and then somebody went next immediate. I'm like, this sucks, man. I'm definitely not going to bully the buddy, you know? Hopefully none of your friends were in that. I hope it was just solo queue, because if it wasn't, my bad. I just figured get you out of there as quick as I could. Hope you're having good games today. My killer matches were so sweaty, bro. I don't know if they updated the matchmaker or whatever, but games have felt very, very challenging. The queue time? Yeah, queue time. Yeah, Meats, this is a new Rick outfit. Check it out. There's also a new Michonne. We got two good fits, man. It was so solid DC, and I was like, well, might as well look at the DC last game. Then Meg decided to go next. Yeah, I know. I was the same way. I was like, dang, bro. It just stinks, man. Like, I waited in a 5-minute queue, and I don't even get to play. But it happens. That's the community these days. They don't want to play the game anymore. Well, we got 2 flashlights, three juicers. Nia and Lara Croft are both kind of juicer survivors. Yeah, I hope your games are good too. Good luck out there. I'm only gonna play 1 or 2 more, and then I gotta get Brittany from work. Then I'll be back for the night shift. I'm gonna have dinner with her, watch a little Walking Dead, take a shower and pack. And then you guys got me till bedtime. That's why I'm having caffeine at 4:30. Planning on being up late tonight. So I just fly in the morning. I have nothing. Yeah. Time zones are real. Yeah, I think I'll probably play more DVD. I've been really having fun. The new patch is good, man. I gotta test out what killer looks like at night. In the current meta.
We're out here. Bigger targets we are.
I'm trying to think of a good selfish perk to run instead of Shoulder the Burden. What's a good selfish sweaty perk? Off the record, maybe? Self-care? That's too slow. I bring a med kit. That guy just got 2-tapped. Uh-oh. I can't hit skill checks, bro. This could be chopped. Is that clown or bunny? I can't tell. That's bunny. That guy's Yellow Rabbit Gaming. Never mind, it's Glitch Trap. Having to freeze? Yeah, put freeze! License and registration to tunnel. It's me, Rick Grimes, the tunneling police. I'm not arguing about how do I pip when the bar's up to the line. Depends on what rank you are, I think. Like, I think you can pip with less stuff if you're a lower rank. I'm not 100%. Yeah, Bronze 2, you should be able to pip pretty easy. I think it starts getting harder the higher you get. Well, hopefully one of the other two has shoulder the burden, because if not, we could be a little cooked. I'm pretty far away, dude. Like, hopefully she's doing that gen close to the hook. You missed the skill check. She's not close to the hook, and we don't get there in time. Totally healthy. No hook stage. Nia stuck a gen instead of going for the save. I was honestly hoping he would just R-key, dude. Very interesting Twitter post. Thank you. Likes, dang, bro. 22,000 likes on TikTok. Thank you so much, bro. Means the world to me, FBI agent. You're the GOAT. All right. That's going to do it for me, boys. I don't think I can DVD anymore. I don't have time to do a killer match because of the queues. And I played one Survivor match, and my healthy no-hook state teammate left the Survivor on the hook to die. And I'm good. I'm good, man. But thank you guys so much for hanging out. I will be back tonight after dinner. I'm going to eat dinner, watch Walking Dead, and take a shower and pack my stuff. Then I'll be back for the late shift. Nate, I love you. Corpse, I love you. FBI agent, I love you. Sassy, I love you. Shields, I love you. Beats, I love you. Lurkers, I love you. You guys are all amazing. I'm going to end on TikTok, and then I'm going to end on the other streams. And then I'm going to be back tonight. So, you guys are amazing. Never change. I'm going to host Tata Gamer on Kick. I hope so. Remember you're live. There might have another panic moment. Yeah, right? You might have to watch a VOD. It's all good, though. Could be worse. At least they give you the option to save the streak, right?